All right, hopefully we're back on. Sorry about that if I lost you for a second. Something went wild on my chat. I don't know what's going on. It was there for a second and then it disappeared. If this doesn't work, we don't know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go play. That's what we're gonna do. And look, yeah, my chat box is all hidden. Multi-chat, is it working now? Let's see. Let's try this. Did that come up? Yes, it did indeed. It came up on the one, and I don't see it on the other. It's always fun, man. Always fun. I might have it clipped. There it goes. Hey! All right, man. It just kind of went crazy there for a second. Hopefully it's all working now. Sorry if I dropped you. I apologize about that. Hopefully we'll get back and going here in a minute. Let's see. Does it say I'm live? It does say I'm live. Say I'm live here. Yes, I'm live there. Let's go there. Whew, man, it is a wild. It's Friday, y'all. Hope everything's going well. We're gonna get ready to play a little Minecraft today. I hope y'all are excited about that. I super am stoked about it. I've been watching other folks stream all day and draw content. Yes, technology, man. And you know, I'm a new streamer, brand new at doing this, so thank you so much for checking out the content. But I'm trying my best. I've been watching a lot of self-help videos and stuff like that. Some really cool guys that have been helping me out with watching some videos, some CPAWS music and some other things. And I think I'm putting together a pretty decent stream. I mean, it's getting there. I wouldn't say that it's perfect by any measure, but we're getting better every single day. So appreciate you coming in. It's gonna lag spike for a minute. It's because I'm starting the world. It's gonna lag spike, so just be ready. It goes a little wild, man. It's not even a big world, and I got a pretty beefy PC, but it goes bananas on me. We left off yesterday in the Panda Sanctuary. We left off today in the Sanctuary. So, you don't seem that familiar with me. I've done a really good job of trying to keep up with folks, but thank you so much for tuning in this time. I appreciate it. This is the Panda Sanctuary, okay? We don't really AFK the world, to be honest with you, but I set up this little box so I can end on last week's stream. And what we're doing is we are collecting our first slime block by harvesting from our dear friends, the pandas. Yes, pandas indeed have a 1 in 700 chance of dropping a slime ball, and for some reason or another, we're committed that we would like panda snot for our first slime ball. So it doesn't make any sense to me either, too, brother. But you know, we're here now and we're committed to it, and that's what we're gonna try and do. There we go. Get my screens all pulled up. Yes, all right. So let's get back to playing here. We're gonna go hide. We're gonna go hide so we can go sleep. I got a bed. Where do I want to sleep at? I guess let's see if we can't sleep here. I'm a bit rusty because I haven't played in a little while. Oh, we got some skeletons. He's shooting at me. Ah, look at there. We beat him. No shield. There we go. Get a shield on. It's all kinds of chaos right off the bat, man. Right out. I mean, you couldn't. I'm about to die. My gosh. Nope, I was just checking out some live streams and stumbled across. I'm a fellow Minecraft player when work isn't too crazy. Same here, man. Same here, 100%. Oh, look. We have some creepers. Creeper friends. Look at that. Oh my gosh. We're digging holes here in Minecraft the easy way. So now, I've only been streaming for about a little over a month now. A little over a month. Catherine, let's see here. Catherine Norwick. Well, that's great. I appreciate that. good luck with that, however that works. This is not a political channel. We're playing Minecraft. I'm sure somewhere out there is somebody you can talk to about this, whether it be in a special jacket or not in one. But you're more than welcome to go find a venue like that, and I encourage you to 100%. Who knows? You may even persuade people. But in this channel, we're playing. If you hadn't noticed, this is all Minecraft. So good luck with that, Captain. All right, back to what we're doing. We got lots of plans of what we can do today. We got lots of stuff that we can put off and procrastinate with. Let's first check out to see if we ended up with any drops of snot. That's what we're here for. That's the whole point of the Panda Sanctuary. Nope, no snot there. Any over here? No. It's gonna be a hot minute, y'all. It's gonna be. And we're gonna check the inside just to make sure, because I did think I did have some little snotty pandas over here. Anybody else? Yep. Looky there. There's more people in chat. I appreciate it. And y'all are all just filling in so fast. Man, I've had such a fun time playing in this world for the past couple of weeks. I really have. I've enjoyed it. It's been interesting to say the least. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. It's been interesting to say the least. I've met some amazing streamers on here. I really have. You know, I got kind of caught up in the few videos, or the few content creators that I actually did watch, that I did not realize the amazing talent that was out there that I did not realize. So streaming has been fantastic. It's been fantastic. Hey Spy Guy, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. I've enjoyed so much. Oh, going the wrong way. I've enjoyed so much of just kind of jumping on some other people's streams and just chilling out and hanging out with some good folks. Donna West, Jeff. No, not Jeff, Seth. Pretty close though. I could be Jeff. Is he handsome? Is he good looking? Because we got a lot in common, I bet. But no, for real, we have had so much fun in the last couple of weeks building on this world, and just got out of the hospital. Bobbert. Is it Bobbert? It is Robert. Hope you're feeling better, brother. Man, it's nice to meet you too, Miss Donna West. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You know what? I am having a great day. It was I just got off work here at the shop. I stream from our company. This is a family-owned business, and the owner, my father-in-law, is gracious enough to let me use the PC after work to goof off a little bit. What do you do outside of Stream Buddies? So check out that ad up at the top. If you're on portrait mode, I work at a family-owned business. We make t-shirts, signs, banners, hats, you name it, anything printed except the loud electrical signs. And we got out of the tattoo business, buddy. I mean, we can't do tattoos anymore. No more gerts. Those are pretty permanent. We can't, and I'm not a good speller, so tattoos are kind of out of it for me. But we have another business where we print, where we manufacture office supplies. So that's what I do in real life. Do you play Robot? No, I don't play any Robot. This is it. I'm a Minecraft junkie, man. I really am. I love the Minecraft. Like playing on it, goofing off all the time. I've actually been playing for over 10 years, but we just started this world a couple of months ago, or about a month ago. Well, it could be 2 months now. And we are, yep, we need to get rid of some bamboo. So let's come over here first. James, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh man, coming to us live on that's fantastic. I really appreciate that, brother. But no, in real life, printing signs and banners and t-shirts, and oh my, and I didn't give her that bamboo. But we've been doing it for a while now. I don't know if I would consider myself a professional at this point. We've only been doing it since about 2014. I'm the world's worst speller. I really am. Everybody has to spell check Seth. And especially we live in an area where there's a lot of Hispanic folks. And the Hispanic folks, they don't speak any English, or they don't write in English very well. Neither do I. So I played Minecraft so long, it got boring. Oh man, well, I hate to hear that, Don. I'm sorry that you got bored doing it. But you know what's super cool is that those other games out there, I'm sure they tickle you just fine. I hope you have a good time doing it, because this game just blows me away sometimes. All right, so we got some nubbed up stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some fun stuff today. All right, we gotta take down this these trees, man. We're gonna get rid of these trees. This is a decent axe. No, this is a crap axe. Amazing. I run a finance technology company helping streaming payments for merchants in war zones and struggling areas. We need so many companies like yours to help these brands with marketing. That's cool, man. That's fantastic. Yeah, we do all kind. You know what? So the office supply business that I'm a part of, right? The office supplies. It was started back in '94, right? So it's been since the very beginning of the internet phase, and so to speak, right? And my father-in-law had the foresight of doing it, and I wasn't along at that time. I wasn't a thought in their mind, but he put that together. And in the beginning, it was mainly just like engineers and stuff like people like that bought his products. But as time progressed, we worked with other entities that I never would have thought would have purchased his goods. And it's just like, Donna, wow, look at all those emojis, man. That's crazy. It's like speaking in hieroglyphics. Are you from Egypt, man? Golly. But no, it's like it comes over from all over the place, you know? And no, I'm gonna have to climb up the tree to get them. What are we gonna do with the wood, right? That's what we're up here. Let's see. We're up in the woods in my little tree harvesting area, and you might say to yourself, like, Seth, what do you need with all this wood? Do you like Minecraft? Absolutely. Minecraft is my jam. That's what I've been playing for the last 10 years, and super stoked about continuing to do it. Like I said, when I first started streaming, it was just something to do as a hobby. You know, I've been playing Minecraft at my house for years, and I thought, man, this would be fun if I could ever stream. And so it turned into a hobby, and a hobby kind of took over to be, you know, hey, why don't you stream it and see what else you can do? It's like, so okay, so that's what I do. But no, this is what I like to do. I like to, you know, if you're enjoying my content, like, shares, and follows. I'm not worried about gifts and all that crazy stuff like that, but like, shares, and follow, man. That's just fantastic. That's great in my book, man. I feel like, hold on one second. It might be fine with y'all, but here in my ear is just a little bit much. There we go. Whew. It's kind of getting away from me there for a second. Where'd my screen go? There we go. All right, let's see here. That's the most exciting part about business. Some of your customers will be real eye-openers. Glad your family are thriving in business. Your dad sounds very... It's actually my stepdad, you know, but he got diagnosed with a medical condition not too long ago, and I don't share that kind of stuff, but his whole family, I'm so encouraged by his entire family, everybody, all his kids and everybody else is all trying their best to make sure that they're taken care of in one way, shape, or form or another. And that's really cool, you know, to see family just kind of helping each other out and pulling their own weight. And I'm super encouraged as a person who's getting up in their 40s or something, super encouraged to see kids coming together and working out and trying their best to get along for dad. So, you know, it's also challenging. You know, family business is a challenging business. I don't know. Whenever I was going and looking at different places to work at, I never said to myself, like, ooh, I want to work at a family-owned business. But here I am, man. It's fantastic, you know. Sorry to hear that. Sounds like he's a lovely guy. We need more of that. He is. He's a wonderful human being. He absolutely is. He's, you know what, but he's not without his faults, for sure. You know, just like all of us. We all have faults. We all make mistakes, you know. And I think that's super important for all of us to know, especially younger folks as time goes on, is that it's okay. You can make mistakes in life. It's not the end of the world. So I'm coming to y'all from the great state of Texas. I'm out here in East Texas, as a matter of fact, close to Dallas, close to Tyler. I'm so tickled because here lately I'm actually getting a lot of bedtime. Watch out. I don't want to ruin this area over here, so we're sleeping. We used to not sleep in this world. We used to fish at night, and we were fishing for a mending book, and we finally fished up a mending book. It took us 1,679 attempts, but we finally got it. I was so happy to be through with that for right now. And we might take up fishing again and do something else. You know, I don't know if we're going to fish for another mending book. That took a hot minute. But Axe is about to go. Are you paying attention to me? I said like your YouTube channel. Oh, I apologize. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I'm trying really hard to try to make a good effort at making a decent attempt to try and do a good job. You know, I look at some of the other streamers that I absolutely fall in love with and love. Do you like YouTube? Yes, absolutely. So YouTube is awesome. Right now I'm putting a lot of content on YouTube, on Twitch, and a lot of content really on TikTok. So I've been posting a lot on there. It has been I didn't originally think TikTok was going to be something that I was going to try and do. But yeah, I was hoping that as time would progress, I would expand on it, even other channels like Kick and some others. Let's see, we got a little bit of dark oak. You might say, Seth, what are you doing with all the wood today? The wife is telling me to get to bed. I've subbed to you, man. Oh man, thank you so much, Draw Content. I appreciate that. Enjoy your weekend, dude. Great meeting you, Seth. You too, Draw. Absolutely, 100%. Great meeting you as well. Get some good shut-eye, man. Wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the morning, ready to seize the day. Carpe diem, brother. I hope you have a great sleep, man. I really do. Sleep is like one of those most important things. I didn't even hear my hacks break. Sleep is one of those most important things. And you know, I don't get enough sleep. I don't get enough quality sleep. You know, me and the wife, she's up like 6 times a night, you know, tinkling and all the other stuff. And me, I'm up just, you know, for no reason. Oh gosh, man, bye. See you, brother. Me, I get up and I think about streaming. It's addictive. Me all the time, just thinking about it, thinking about what I could change, what I could do a little better, what needs to be updated, or I didn't go up high enough. These trees, I didn't go up high enough. It'll be all right. We'll mow them down. But no, I get up in the middle of the night and just thinking about just different ways of doing stuff and streaming a little differently, and maybe trying a different platform out, you know. And I saw the other day there was a new one called Rumble. I'm probably not going to, no, I know I'm not. I'm not going to be on there. That's for sure. Nothing against the folks that are on there. I hope y'all enjoy it, but man, the contracts and stuff out there's just out of is insane. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of that for one reason or another. But I'm hoping that I can continue to do this for many years. I have a 5-year plan as far as streaming goes. Right? I'd like to do this full time. I'd like to settle down and travel with the wife. She likes being a salesperson. That's just like her jam. She loves being a salesperson, and I want to support her in doing those things, and I want to go with her on those trips. But nothing that I can do as far as t-shirts go or banners and signs can be done from that far away. So I can't be making stuff out there. So I said, you know, what could I do? I was like, you know, this is something that's always been interesting to me. Streaming content, playing Minecraft. And I said, you know what? In 5 years, let's see where I am. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know. We'll find out. So that's what kicked off the idea of doing this, to be honest with you. All right, let's put this dark oak up. We got some spruce, got plenty of those trees. Man, got some apples. Awesome. And plenty of sticks. And the rest of this, do I want to hang out for a little while and collect some of this? I kind of feel like I need to. But I don't want to. But you know what we do need? We are going to need some bushes. So I believe I have a little bit of iron up here. So let's grab a little bit of iron. Hey, Nibbler. We're going to grab some iron. We're going to set up some shears, and let's collect some bushes. Some bushes, as Mr. Corrales would say. But I'm hoping that over a period of, I would say, 2 or 3 years, you know, I'll have a better inclination of how well all this is working out for me. You know, this could just absolutely blow up in my face. Absolutely, 100%. And I'm okay with that. It happens. But I hope it doesn't, you know. Who knows? Were you in Glee by chance? You look familiar. Jeremy, thank you so much for the comment. I appreciate it. Nope, I was in nothing, man. I haven't been in anything. What? Well, hold on. Is he really handsome? Good looking guy. That could have been me, you know. No, man, I haven't been in anything at all outside of my own production of content. And I don't know if I'd really call it that. Just more, yeah. But no, he sounds like a handsome fellow, whoever it is. So, oh, I should be collecting this. Yes, we need to collect some of this as well too. We got some jungly things to do with all this. Yes, we do indeed. Man, I can blow through a set of shears. Look at this. This is madness, man. And it's already more than half of the durability already gone. Goodness gracious. And yeah. Let's just come on down here and let's pick some of this stuff up. So yeah, you might be asking yourself, like, what are we going to do with all this? Well, I'll tell you what, let's show you real quick. Yeah, nothing's over there. Let's take a look at what we got going on. Let's put this stuff up. I feel good about having enough of that. I think that gives us enough saplings. 7? Yeah. Let's come over here. I'm going to set these up here for right now. You ever tried Terraria? The Christopher channel, man. Okay, hold on. This is not your shout out. This is not your shout out, but I'm shouting it out right now. Maybe later we'll do something else, but brother, thank you so much for all the just you being awesome, bro. You being awesome. That is so cool. Comes onto my channel and likes things and sees them over on the TikTok, and if that is you, I hope it is you. But Terraria, my youngest son loved Terraria, and I'd watch it a little bit and just kind of see what he was doing. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that game is like, no worries, man. That game is like bananas, you know? There is so much. I mean, there's eyeballs floating around and shooting laser beams at people. I'm just like, dude, I get killed by a zombie. You know, I stand no chance of killing anything else. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do a little moving today. Okay, we made this really nice tunnel, and I kind of hate to do this, to be honest with you, but we made this really nice tunnel, and I was just like, you know, this tunnel's not going to get used a whole lot, but I do want to do something with it, right? And so this is what I was thinking. I was thinking that, oh, hold on one second, I got to do something. Okay. Yes, indeed. Sorry about that. So if anybody doesn't know, I always hide the viewer count on my stream. Just followed that. Chandra, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. No, I hide the viewer count on everything. And it's because, you know, I'm an introvert. I don't, in order for me to play this game and talk to y'all, I have to pretend like I'm just chilling out with myself. And I love chatting with y'all, don't get me wrong, but I get nervous, I get anxious and excited, and then I'll start bluffing my words and everything else, and so I just start freaking out, you know. And I can't talk, you know. It just, I don't know, some brain stop working, you know. It's not enough oxygen getting up there or something, you know what I mean? So I always turn the viewer count off, and I turn the likes down. And so, I mean, if you're liking the channel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. But in all reality, I just love playing this game. I love sharing it with y'all. If you haven't noticed, I like putting a lot of junk out on TikTok. Now listen, some of y'all are 100% right and calling me out on all the memes. Okay, it's too much. It's too much, y'all. I gotta slow down with it. I'm like I even said it. I'm like a kid that just got a brand new toy. And I was just like, meme. And my wife commented the other day, she's like, honey, it's a 30-second short, and there's 4 memes on it at the same time. You know, it's just like, you got to calm down. I'm like, okay, I'll calm down. So thank you for putting up with my craziness, you know. And so, oh gosh, I felt so stupid whenever they pointed that out. I was just like, yeah, you're right. You know, 30-second video, and I had over half of it was the video being paused and something, and the reason why she caught it was that one of her friends was like, oh, Seth is so sweet, he said something nice about you about going on a date, and she watched it, she's like, honey, You got, yeah, what is all this crap all over your videos? And she goes, it used to just be like you playing and stuff. So we made a deal. This is the deal. If I get to post, I'm trying to do 3 posts a day. One at 3 o'clock, one at 3 o'clock, one at, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 6 o'clock, right? I do that every single day, every day of the week, right? And check this world, man. It's beautiful. 3 days a week, 3 times a day, every day of the week. She told me you can pick one day and put some memes on it. Fine. One post, one day. Okay. The boss has spoken, and I listened to her. And I said, you know what? I'll make you a deal, right? We'll make a deal. If it just like, if people absolutely just go back to telling me that they really miss them, then I'll put them back. I'll put a few back, not near as many as there is 4 in one little 1-minute video, but we'll put some back. Oh gosh! All right. What are we doing with all the wood? The tunnel. Yeah. So I was thinking about moving all of this. Trichotomy, what's up, brother? Oh my gosh, 25. What are you doing, man? I hope you were having a fantastic day. Thank you so much. I appreciate Trichotomy. So, what are we doing? I want to move some of this madness, right? I want to move it over into the hallway, right? We want to set up our thank you area so that we're going to see it more often, because right now everything's way up here, everything's down there. More memes, more better. That's a fact. Yeah. I feel like that's just the way how my brain said it was going. It's like, hey, Seth, here's a new toy. Guess what? Look at this. You can put bam, 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 you know. And I'll be honest with you, sometimes even I thought it was kind of, is this as much? Nah, we could put one more in there. And so everybody's like tackled me, just like, stop it. You got to calm down just a little bit. It's like, okay. But it was kind of fun, you know. And I think what it was is like everybody else was doing it, and I just can't help myself, you know. All right, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna make some signs, and I think we're gonna fill the hallway up, and we're gonna move the TikTok board up here. We're gonna move the Super Chatter board back over there. I got to put some YouTubers inside there, and yeah, you might notice that we are on a Friday, and we are streaming on a Friday. That is right. This Sunday's regularly scheduled broadcast is being postponed for the following week, and we are doing that because the wife wants to go to a club, y'all. Yes, 40-something-year-old folks going to a club. I don't know what's wrong with us, but one of our favorite artists is going to be at this club, and he's going to be singing. And I just got oh no, Mr. Tennis, or Mr. Timbris. Fun Friday, that's right. Well, man, Mr. Timbris, get off Twitch, dude. Oh, stay on Twitch. No, I'm just teasing. No, I hope you're okay, man. I really do. That's terrible. That's jarring. I've had that happen before. It can scare the crap out of you. I hope everybody's all right. I really do. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna start moving everybody over there. All the names. I don't really want to take this down, to be honest with you, or the other signboard down. I think that's a great thing to always have. It might get in the way someday, but if we go ahead and make breaker feet, if we go ahead and make plans now, we can start moving things over there. So I want to make it cheer one. Trichotomy, man, thank you so much, brother. It wanted to stop and see you, brother. Have an awesome stream, man. You're the greatest. I actually got some big plans for y'all, because y'all were not only y'all my very first bits, but y'all are my very first subs as well too. And so that meant so much to me. So I got plans. I don't want to spoil them because I want to make it a surprise, but I want to do something really cool for you guys. And I have an idea. And if you have any idea, whisper me. Shoot me a message. Let me know if there's any ideas that you'd like. I would love the opportunity to do what I can to pull it up. And there's Nate Dog. What's going on, man? I hope you're having a great day. We're talking about the plans. This is a fun Friday stream. The wife told me, because I wasn't going to be able to do much on Sunday because we are going to go dancing, she allowed me an opportunity to come out here on a Friday and stream for a bit. So Trichotomy, appreciate it, man. I hope you have a great day. But yeah, Nate, what's up, brother? I hope you're having a good day too. Your panda's still alive. We're gonna do some fun stuff. Donna West, have Roblox and shut down your house to make most sense for the. Okay, let me reread this just for a second, because East Texas brain thinks slow, talk slow. Have Roblox and shut down of the house to make the most sense for the future. Okay, well, cool. I'm glad that's working out for you. Endercraft, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fun day. It's raining here. We are getting ready to do some remodeling around here. We're getting ready to, I think Dark Oak is going to be the best for us. Let's check it out. Let's see what happens. Let's put some Dark Oak signs up here. I want to see what that looks like. Bam. And oh, no. Gosh. Let's put this here. Dark Oak. And let's take a look. We got, oh, that just eats through the wood, man. I tell you what. No, thank you, Trichotomy. Absolutely. Let's get inside. Man, here in East Texas, if you hear me choking here in a second, it's because I swallowed a freaking gnat. These gnats are terrible in East Texas. I don't know. What do y'all think? I'm thinking we're going to do this. We got to start a glow squidding. And I'm going to go too high. They'll go on both sides. I don't know. And if we put, like, I mean, this isn't going to be you, but I'm just saying. I mean, you can't see that at all. But when we hit it with some glow squid, I make a YouTube channel. Oh, cool. Awesome, Donna. I hope it goes well for you. But I think once we hit with that with like some white ink and some glow squid ink, it will really pop as we're moving down through this. But this just kind of makes the, I want to change that over there, right? I don't know. I'm going to have to think about this, folks. This deserves, y'all deserve an area that's owned for y'all. And I guess the other side of that is if I do that, another idea, I might start lagging out this area just a little bit. I'm going to have to think about it. I don't know what the right answer is, but I want to put folks' names that sub and subscribe and stuff. I want to move them over here. Or I want to be able to see them, and I want to see them every time I walk through the area, if that makes sense. So something's going to come to me. Or sorry to cover up the microphone. Something's going to come to me, and I don't know when, but I'm excited about it, you know. So yeah, me and the wife, we are going to be taking off. We're going to be traveling down to another town, and we're going to be I was going to think, you know, anytime we go places, especially places that we're familiar with, especially when there's restaurants that we specifically like and we know that are there, we always look forward to going there for the food, right? I mean, the dancing and singing and stuff is going to be great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not discounting that, especially with my wife. You know, that's fantastic. But and y'all, you can laugh at me all you want, okay? I'm more excited about going to eat, not dancing. I'm more excited about going to eat because there's a Long John Silver's there. I love Long John Silver's. Our town lost it. In the great purge of Long John Silver's, we lost ours. Oh, it was terrible. Okay, so I'm gonna think about that over there. We're not gonna just move on it right quick. We're gonna do Plan B. Plan B, because I want to think. I'm just not sure. Fortune 3. No, we're gonna pull him out. Right? Did we end up getting enough levels? I don't think so. 27 that way. And 25 that way. No, we're near, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work on the next thing, and that is, and we got a decent shovel. Yep, we're gonna work on the next thing, which is gonna be coming over here. Where was that? I think it's we're going to go ahead and make plans on getting better access to our zombie spawner. I don't know if y'all remember. I don't remember if it was last stream or the stream before last. We ended up finding a zombie spawner, and We made access down here that made sense, but we did not make a faster access from the ground level. And so that's what I want to do now. One of these holes over here. Yes. Go straight down. And this isn't death, right? It's... Where was it? That one was bad, I think. Or maybe that one was good. Aha. That one. All right. So what we want to do is we want to come straight out here and we're going to go straight down. Yep. I want to make more of a floor level access to this thing. Yep. Let's do that. Great stream, Unk. Never give up. Hi. How's it going, brother? I hope you're having a great day. All right, Kai. I love the Unk. Y'all giving me all kinds of Unk vibes and just chilling out with me. 100%. Absolutely, man. I'll be that. I'm getting used to all this new language that I do not know about, right? And so it took me a little while to kind of figure out, like, are they being mean to me, or I don't know, because I'm not down with it, I'm not hip and in with it, right? We're gonna make this a 3x3. We're gonna want this even wider than that, but this is a good start. So the idea when I first started, my 20-year-old would help me out with things. He would clue me in on, if I was doing good on this or that, or where I needed to focus more attention on. Because he was, I watched YouTube videos. I watched Mumbo Jumbo and Smallish Beans and Green and those folks like that. And great stream. No, it's like saying brother, but for older people. No, that's cool. So he clued me in on it, right? He helped me out. So good. At first I was just like, I had no idea what this is. I thought it like UNC, like it was like a university of something or other, That's how down with it I am, right? No. But that's what he told me. He's like, no, it's like a cool thing. You're all right. I was like, okay, as long as they're not calling me naughty words, I'm okay. Donna West, are you having a stroke? Is everything okay? I mean, there's something going on over there with Donna. I don't know if I should be concerned. Look, it's getting dark. Got shaders. We got a torch. We can see now. We're going to dig straight back, right? And our hole going down to the zombie spawner should be right in the center of this section. Because, I do need some levels. And part of me is just like, I have an allay. I could go ahead and set up a way better area that I could get levels, right? But I kind of want sticky pistons. Can't get sticky pistons until I get panda snot. That's going to take a hot minute. So I want to go ahead and set up a way over here so that I can get some quick and dirty levels if I need them. And then that way I'll be able to at least be able to enchant some of the stuff a little better. Because, it's no point in me being able to get a mending book if I don't have the levels to enchant to be able to put it on anything. You beat the Ender Dragon yet in this world? Brother, I hadn't even found the end. I hadn't even found nothing. What day are we on? Let's see. Yeah, y'all want to feel sad for me? Oh my gosh. Wrong button, Seth. Let's see. Okay, this is not my fault. My keyboard has an issue. Hold on. All right, I gotta hit there we go. What day are we on? We're in here somewhere. Let's see here. Day. If you're on portrait, I'm so sorry. You're just seeing crud right now. Minecraft Iris, chunk, block facing east, plant light, biome. It used to have down here 282. Nah, we're farther than that. I don't know. I'm missing it. Don't know. We're slow playing this game, brother. John, but thank you so much. No, it will be something I'm looking forward to. I'm terrible at PvP, terrible at arrows. The only reason why I go to the end is to get shulker boxes, just so I can build stuff, build farms and things like that. Get a little okay gear, I guess, and then Elytra, But I'll be honest with you, I kind of don't like the Electra. Okay, it makes me miss some of the details in the world. Okay, I'm not a BWO, I'm not a horse guy, I can't be that. I like to subscribe to you all. Well, thank you so much, Don. I appreciate that. You know, if you're enjoying the content, I'd appreciate the subscribe and follow. It's not necessary. This is 100% free. I'm just chilling out and having a fantastic time. You know, and I love friends coming in and visiting. All right, let's get my block hoeing down. Yeah, let's do this because I don't want to walk out into a pitfall of stupid creepers every 5 seconds. All right, we'll check this out over here. So this goes down to the zombie spawner, and if I did this right, we should fall into some water. If I did it right. Looky there. Hot dog. So yeah, here we are, and I got a little room set up. I actually decorated the inside of my zombie spawner. I don't know why, but I wanted to kind of make this look nice, you know, so that when we're down here, it's not so doom and gloom. Okay, I'm gonna move that chest over so we fall into a chest. I was so proud of Impulse in his stream the other day that he did that, you know. But yeah, we're getting some friends. Okay, over here is the room where the zombie spawner is, and I got them going up about, I don't know, 25 blocks, 23 blocks. And then they make their way over here, they fall, and we get to swappy swap with the sword. I don't even have a good, you know, sword, to be honest with you. We're still way early game. But the idea is I'd like to kind of turn this into a better enchanting area. Just so that we can come over here, get a couple of quick levels. You know, this might sound snobbish. It's okay. I'm not saying I'm better than zombie XP area, you know. Kai, what's going on? Kai, thank you so much. Look, let me just say, the second raid just followed, Mythical Chief just followed. You know what? This is backwards, y'all. Put this over here, and let me put Streamlabs over here because this is just backwards. There we go. All right. I keep looking over here to read what's over here, and it's on both sides of the screen. So, but let's take a look. So, but Kai, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And the Christopher channel followed as well. Mythic Mischief followed, and Shonda just followed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. It really is awesome. But yeah, this is what we're doing here. I gotta get a sweeping edge sword, man. It is just, this is brutal. But we want to clean this area up because I do want to kind of make this into a better area, or just a cleaner area, so to speak, and address some of the things that are going on. So we do got like these blocks. Let's go ahead and kind of set up a little bit of an area that doesn't look so thrown together. Does that make sense? Wow. This is our tunnel down, and we're going to use a lot of deep slate here, but I feel like it kind of matches the theme. You know, we might pepper in a little bit of this other stuff. I do like some of these bricks as well too. Yeah, in fact, because we got this kind of set up like that, let's set some of this floor up this way. That makes sense. And did I bring any wood with me? No, of course I didn't bring any wood with me. Did I bring any wood down here? No. Why would I have wood down here? But let's set up a little floor. Let's start with that. I feel like this is a good level for the floor. Let's see here. What I want to do, I'll get it out here in a second, folks. What I want to do is just kind of clean this base, this section of it up, just so it's not so just hodgepodge. And I think the waterfall is right there. Yeah. So we'll put that right there. That's taking them up. So you don't want to knock that out. You know, hold on. I know this has got to be killing y'all. Hold on one second. Mobs, friendly mob, hostile mob. Let's kind of kick that down just a little bit. Now you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna 100% die to creeper here in a minute. It's gonna be chat's fault because I felt sorry for your ears. All right, let's take care of some of this junk over here. I want to dress this up, you know. And here's the weird thing, okay? And like I was saying a minute ago, I'm not a snob. I'm not going to sit here and say a zombie farm's trash or anything, but it is so early game kind of stuff, and I don't want to put too much effort into this area because once we kind of establish other means of getting XP, it's really not that important, you know. Now we're on floor level right here. I do want to have some fun. I want to do something neat. I want to do this. Let's do this. Let's take this. I want to do this first, right? And then I want to do this next. Okay. And then I want to do these. Perfect. Got some of those. This is what I want to do. Let's see if I can do it here. Let's do. How do I do this? We're gonna go here and here. Here and here. Look at there. And then we're gonna take and we're gonna waterlog that one right there and waterlog that one. I have 2 waters, but I have to do it first like this, so let's do that first. Hold on one second. Professional Minecraft, I know what I'm talking about. Y'all calm down. They've done that so many different ways and made it a whole lot easier, but I chose to make it hard on purpose. All right, bop, bop, and then bop, bop. There we go. I want to do, let's put this back or we will die. Okay, get this back and let's put some of this back up here. Of course, it's getting kind of dark over there. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna start into the. Oh my gosh, someone's got thorns. Here's the next problem that we're gonna run into. We're gonna be so overrun with junk. It's gonna be stupid. Oh, look, I got it. Hey, you know, I'm kind of okay with it. All right, let's see. And we got an iron bar. Look at there, an iron ingot. Why not? But I want to kind of continue some of the water through here to make it look drippy. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, nothing crazy. Let's do that. Pull this over here and let's get some more of these blocks. Yep. Well, any of y'all got some plans today? Y'all got anything going on? I have been so excited here lately about just playing Minecraft. It's actually just eating up all of my thoughts. You know, I feel so sorry for my wife and kids because I know they gotta be sick and tired of me talking about streaming all the time. Hannah Anderson, what's going on, man? I hope you're having a fantastic day. It is a wonderful day out here in the beautiful heart of East Texas. Nothing but sunshine and 90-degree weather outside today. I'm so happy to be indoors. If you work outdoors, how do you do it? How do you survive? I don't understand. Man, I am doing fantastic. I'm playing Minecraft. I'm in the air conditioning. You know, if you don't know what to be thankful for in life, be thankful for air conditioning. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't take much to be thankful for something. That is something we can all be thankful for. Our forefathers had the foresight. It might not have been a forefather. I don't know who it was. They had the foresight and to invent air conditioning, and I'm so thankful for them. I'm way too squishy to be outside. Oh, look. Yeah, this is the roof of that. So let's kind of clean this up a little bit. I'm so thankful to have air conditioning. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm way too squishy to want to go outside and do manual labor outside. That is insane. I have to mow the grass every now and then. Not so every other week, right? Every other week, the wife allows me to hire somebody to mow our grass. I mow the grass every other week. He mows the grass the other week, the week that I don't. And to tell the truth, it is in the spring. I actually enjoy it, right? In the spring, it's not so bad. It's like, 75, 80. It's not, I mean, okay. I can handle that, But when we start creeping up in the 93s and 97, Hannah Anderson, George Panda Jenga, Donna West, what? my brain just hurt. George Panda, what's going on? Hope you're having a great day, Donna. But no, when we start creeping up into those triple digits and stuff in the high 90s, I just can't. You know what I'm saying? It's just, man, the thorns, it's lighting me up. You know, I used to look at 16 levels. We're gonna be able to kill this thing. Get out of here, baby. And see, that's not bad. I mean, just for a couple of minutes, we went from 7 to 17. Yeah, I'm excited about that for sure. All right, let's kind of keep addressing this area a little bit. Do I want this cheap coal? Yeah, I do. Or iron, coal, iron. Do I want this cheap iron? You betcha. You betcha. All right. Chat, it's never there. It's always been this since the day one. Okay. We're gonna have, of course, an enchanting setup down here. We gotta, I mean, there's no point in me doing all the work to have an enchanting area if we don't actually have a space for it, right? Let's see. And I feel like over here, kind of in the corner. Ooh, we definitely want this, but I would rather silk touch it. But oh well, we're here now. I need lots of gold because I don't have any powered rails. But oh, tough. This game, it just giveth today. I tell you what. There we go. And look. Don't tell Etho, right? Up. All right. Let's see. Which other games do you play besides this one? Ooh, that's an excellent question. And the answer is this one. I haven't played any other game. Okay. So somebody asked me that question the other day, and I said, just play Minecraft. And they said, you didn't play it? You didn't ever play anything? Okay. So I have played some other games in the past, right? And the games that I typically have played in the past were like The Sims. I don't know if you ever heard of that. It's still a thing. I know The Sims is still out there. Played a lot of that. I played a lot of Nintendo games growing up when I was a kid. Most of my stuff that I like to play was like RPG games. Final Fantasy he's still in there? What is going on? Do all these zombies come out with thorns or something? Great Googa Mooga. Anybody else in there got thorns? Golly. And I still don't get the thorns. Okay, but projectile protection, respiration, thorns. There's thorns. Oh, these guys. I'm in hard mode. Yep. But Abby, what's up? Abby with the GGs. Thank you so much, Abby. I appreciate that. It's so unnecessary, but I do appreciate it. That your generosity knows no bounds. It really doesn't. So 100%. Hannah Anderson just followed, and I got, yeah, awesome, Hannah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. From over there in Kick, man, we are having one of the greatest days, man. It is fantastic. We're playing on the world. We're doing a little Minecraft building, and just kind of, I got to clean this up. This is a little zombie area that we got working on, and I'm tired of it kind of looking doomish and gloomish, right? And I just think it just needs a little sprucing up, you know? Just a little bit of touching up here or there. And I want to make it look interesting. That making sense? Which was the last movie? Ooh, me and the wife, me, the wife, and kiddos, my oldest son, we went and watched Fantastic Four. Absolutely was an awesome movie. We had so much fun. Look, I was gonna die. This was gonna straight up kill me. No one said anything. That's fine. That's fine. Well, we're gonna do this. Pop. We can do this. We can do this, and then we're gonna put this here. Pop. Now, as long as I don't go completely stupid, we'll be fine. Okay. No, me and the wife, we went and watched the Fantastic Four movie. I'm a Marvel nerd. 100% love Marvel, and it's just one of those chill shows that I or one of those chill genres and stuff. Been watching Marvel for forever, and the wife, she really doesn't enjoy it that much, but she goes just for the sake of going to eat popcorn and to spend time with me. So that's super awesome to her, because she just really isn't into it. Now, this one she actually enjoyed. She and that was one of the things that like really made me feel good about this movie, was that she was just like, yeah, this one wasn't bad at all. And so, I never want to take her to a movie that we both don't like. And sometimes we don't always stay up with like what's cool or what movie's out that everybody's wanting to talk about going to watch and stuff. And so this time we picked Marvel. This time we went to watch Marvel. The kiddo wanted to go as well. So that's what we did. We went and watched it. It's been out long enough. I feel okay. I can talk about a little of it without, I mean, if you've managed to go this far without hearing about spoilers or anything about that movie, you are fantastic. So we're gonna spoil some spoilers coming. Okay, just pause or go to someplace else if you need to go, or mute the show. Everything about that movie I enjoyed except Galactus. Okay, I just thought it was kind of, and this is gonna sound weird, I thought it was like comically like dumb looking. Okay, I don't watch a lot of reviews or people talk about it. I don't know if anybody else felt the same way about the way how I did it, or the way how I do about it. And I might be a lone voice on it, and maybe everybody else in the whole world loved Galactus. I just kind of felt like he looked dumb, like it was just like comically, like unimaginably dumb looking. Am I wrong? Am I all alone? I'm probably just gonna lose thousands of followers because that he's probably the most popular bad guy ever, other than, I don't know, maybe Thanos, I don't know. But I just felt like they were, how do I put it, like they, I mean, and I'm sure as far as the comic book references and stuff goes, it might look just like it. What's up, D? Man, I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Oh, I just missed Hannah. I'm sorry, Avirus. Thank you for the follow. I gotta figure out how to turn on notifications, like audio notifications for people who follow me on TikTok. I got it to where their chat now shows up in my multi-stream. And but yeah, that is the last leg of what I'd like to try to do, is get that going, because sometimes I don't always see that, and I keep it kind of off to the side. Yeah, playing Minecraft, dude, having fun. I don't know. Okay, if you're on TikTok, if y'all are on TikTok, I can't really tell right now. There was a girl that was streaming a little while ago. This girl dressed up like the Lorax. Oh my gosh, that was. First off, that should be illegal. Okay, I was in the middle of drinking a Pepsi whenever I pulled up TikTok, and I seen this girl dressed up, orange face, orange mustache, straight up just playing Minecraft like a boss, right? Pepsi went all out of my nose. I thought I was about to die. It was so cute, so funny. But she was, I don't, okay, so I just said she's so cute. I don't mean that as, I'm talking about like just what she was doing, the way how she dressed, everything else. It was so funny. I was just like, what the heck? Somebody's dressed up like the dang Lorax. And that was so cool, man. I had to give her a shout out. I had to tell her that I liked her stream and followed it and shared it, because that is so creative. You know what I mean? Like, who thinks of that? That was so funny. All right, let me see here. I got to read something long. Okay. Oh gosh, this is Mr. Kiss. I see you're already an affiliate. Great job. I'm not an affiliate on Kick, not to the best of my knowledge. That you're the second person to tell me that, and I think you're all a bunch of bots. So it's great if I'm an affiliate. I'm whatever. But yeah, I don't think that's. I think you may got some wrong information there. So do we want to keep? So this is kind of this is a good sized room, right? I want to put these columns. See how we got a bot, and got a space, and we bot, and we do a space and bot, and so I want to make sure that we keep the bots that far apart. Hold on one second. hold on. This is, I feel like, what are we listening to? This is like the third time something like that's came on, and I feel like, it's not a chill stream. It's not a chill stream. It's not. Hold on. And it's not bad music. I'm sure, but I feel like anxious, man. I feel like my skin is crawling. I can't think. Well, hey, Jacob, man, I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming in the chat and dropping a follow. I'm sure you followed me. You had to have followed me. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. I really do. I can't imagine anything else you would want to be doing than to come in on our stream and just chilling out with us. Thank you, Jacob. 100%. Let's see here. So we're going to do, we've already turned all that into this. We're going to do this. Pull that out. Bop, bop. So you see, we got bop, bop, and we're going to do inset 2, one there, and we're going to do another one there, right? And then we're going to come out right there, and then we're going to do bop, bop, another one there, and then here. And see, we kind of have a little pattern going right here, right? That's kind of what I was thinking. And then we'll continue that all the way up, just like that. Just like that. And let's see what this kind of looks like from back here. I think that's going to be kind of fun. And then we may come back and just like do some other insets inside here, if that makes any sense. Oh, we got some zombies dying. They're getting it. Entity crammed. Let's help them out. 22 levels. We're gonna get 30 in so time. Need to. Ooh, look at all that sweet XP. Yes, please. Then the next thing we got to do is we got to set up a nice convenient way to get up and down this. We got the potato. I don't need the potato. We're gonna set this up here. Don't want this right now. Ooh, yeah, and that, there we go. We'll kind of pepper that in. We don't need that right now. Golly. Okay. All right. So we got that, and so what we might do is like maybe down here at the bottom, right? We'll take these deep slate tiles like this, and we'll put that like, I completely messed that up. Put that right there. See how that looks? Yes. Ooh, I like that. Okay. And we're gonna come up here and we're gonna do the same thing. And then what would be really fun is if I put it up really fun. I saw some. Here we go. Take some of this and we create some of these polished diorites, something bright, and we'll go about 3 blocks up. Yeah, 3 blocks up. So that one's this one right here. But I know. Okay, hold on. Bop, bop. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3 blocks up here. So we'll put bop, bop, and bop, and then we'll take these down right here. And let's kind of look at this. So as we kind of progress, we'll come across here with the diorite blocks, right? That there. Okay, put that there. Let's take a look. And gosh, that scared me. I think that'll look good, y'all. Don't y'all? Let's take a look. Let's sit back and let's just take a look. Feels like we're playing Metroid now. Okay. Yeah, once we get some more of this junk out of here, we're gonna decorate like this. So we have a dark band at the bottom. We're gonna have a light band at the top. What are we gonna make the roof? We got these bricks like this. These are kind of dark. I like the dark theme that we got kind of going on right now. And obviously we need to get some of these blocks out of here. Just open this area up. Do we want it to be kind of squarish, or do we want to have like a... No, we're gonna have a squarish like this, but we definitely want to have a nook, right? I think that's the right word that I want to use. We want a nook. We need to get some scaffolding in here. once I get some, get the books done here, I think it'll make a big difference. With some torches, use some campfires. Bop, bop. Got a message. Let's see. No. Skylar Fuller, what's going on, man? I hope you're having a great day. Getting those pushing them ups going. Let's see here. Yep. All right, so that's one thing we need to do. Okay. This is our obviously down. Coming down through here, right? And so we want to go up right here. This is gonna, is this, or we're gonna go up over here? Ooh, I don't remember. Kansas Storm Chasing, what's going on, man? I hope you're having a good day. We are playing a little blocky game. A little game called Minecraft. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. A lot of fun. Okay, let's get some more. We got to do some, let's put some of these blocks up right now. Okay, let's put those blocks up. Let's get some more XP. 25 levels. I hope the killing the mob sound isn't just like blah for y'all. Get down here. Okay. Stupid flesh. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. We got to figure out which side will be our drop. Only one of the best games out there, Minecraft. Kansas, you were so right. You were absolutely 100% spot on. We don't have time. We're gonna get some. I don't remember the way out, y'all. It's over here, I think. I'm probably gonna get lost again. This is not the right way out. Hi, did you see him following me? There we go. Brrr. Was it this way? This is why. Yeah. This is it. No, this is why I want to set more. That's your friend. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kansas. Your friend, he's a biter. Okay, we couldn't handle him being in here all the time, nibbling at people. I already got a nibbler out here. But no, I want to set up an easy and convenient way for me to go up and down. Yeah. Oh, did you see that clutch move? Pushing the space bar at the correct moment. Oh, hope you are having a great day. So, I don't know if I said it already. In case I missed it, I'm sorry. Thank y'all for subscribing and follows and all the likes that y'all have been doing for the past couple of weeks. Super cool. What do you think of my new background back here? I got some little whirlies there. I had another one on there of like Minecraft blocks like coming beside me, and it gave me a headache after watching it for a couple minutes, and I was just like, oh no, I can't. If I can't do it and I'm only on here for a couple minutes, it made me sick, like bleh. All right, so we got that. Ooh, yeah, we're definitely gonna put some of that inside there. Okay, we got to pay attention. Let's use a block to mark which way we think our up is gonna be. Okay, that's gonna be important. We got to make sure we get the up right. All right, so we're gonna come inside here. Hopefully I put the water back in the right place. But if this is gonna be our down, right? We want our up to be over here, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna want our up that brings us back out up here to this height. We want it to be here. So let's go ahead and start the diggy dig. Hopefully, you know, they say not to dig straight down, but ZF does it. It always works out for ZF. And I just now realized I don't know. We're gonna have to poke a little hidey hole. Once we start hitting deep slate, okay, we got to go that way. Let's do that. We'll put that there. We know it's that side. I'll get turned around. I will 100% get turned around. We'll poke a little hidey hole and we'll see if we're all the way down or if we still need to go farther. Looky there. This is not good, y'all. This is not good. I'm about to get killed. Why are the zombies not standing here, though? We made mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, y'all. Yeah. Okay. And why did I put the water? Where am I? Okay. Oh, mistakes were made. All right. We want to. I thought I'm over here. Too far over there. Yeah. So we're gonna have to go the exact opposite from what I said. Opposite, Seth. So we got to make sure we block that up. It will end badly. All right, now let's see. Do we remember the way home? We just got through talking about this. Let's see. No, it was not this way. Now you can see why we need to go ahead and make a more permanent way. Only one of us is that's your friend. Yeah, this is one of the most important ways for us to be able to get lost out here is to not. Yeah, we'll come down here. Is to set us up an easy and simple way to find our way back home and back into the shafts. But I am super happy. This week went off really well. Monday was kind of one of those, I don't want to mean to say hectic, okay? That's not what I mean when I say that. Monday was just one of those, how do I put it? Excuse me. Monday was one of those, it wasn't hectic, but it was busy the whole time, right? And because it was busy the entire time, it managed to go by so fast. Tuesday, everything went wrong. You know what I'm talking about? Like sometimes things just don't work out and it's okay, but it sure does drag the day out long whenever you're just constantly messing up. And that's what it felt like the entire day Tuesday. It just felt like it didn't matter what I could do. Let's block it up with some andesite. It didn't matter what I was doing. It just felt like nothing was going to work out my way. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we are completely turned around backwards. This is not the way. Let's not use that. Let's just take some of this and okay. No, we don't want to do that. This took us out that way on the opposite side. So let's go over 2 blocks over here. You know, I could just pull up the world coordinates and look at it, but dig down. Why not just dig down? We'll figure it out. Hopefully this time I don't end up in the zombie trap. No promises. This is exciting, I guess. I guess I could have used coordinates and found it, but why? Why go through all that trouble? I mean, we got a pickaxe, right? Oh gosh, I might end up regretting this painfully. But you know, if I'll stop before I mine that block, I should be able to, if I catch it in time. I believe I made the roof to the zombie spawner a different color, or the black stone, or black whatever. So as long as I kind of pay attention for a quick second, I shouldn't. Okay, perfect. Exactly as planned. Yay! All right. This shall be our way up. That will be our way down. All is well. Bop, bop. Yeah, okay. Mercantile coding block, thank you so much. I appreciate the chat, whatever that means. Not interested in kind of weirdness, but hey, you do you, man. You do you. Okay. This is going to be our platform to get up. Here we go. We are going to need plenty of blocks kind of surrounding this. Yep. Yep. Okay. And signs would work. Fence gate would work. Fence gate would work. And then we're going to put soul sand right here with a plant. Shoot us up. We'll shoot them up. And we'll put this right there. Ooh, there we go. So now we have a convenient way of getting up. We got a convenient way of coming down. And there we go. We'll fix the rest of that up and kind of dress it up later as we go along. Okay. Kind of liking it so far. Okay. Kind of liking it so far. It looks a little mean and dark inside here. Let's kind of lighten this up. Oh gosh. Let's get some free levels. That's what these are. These are free levels, y'all. Carrots. We'll take the carrots. We finally got carrots in our world thanks to the zombie spawner. Okay. Bop. Bop. No more rotten flesh. Thank you so much. We're going to go back upstairs. We'll put that inside here. And this should be one of our last trips. That's going to be this way. We got to get some woods. We're going to put some blocks right here. Something like that. And yeah, give us something kind of neat to look into and come in here. And so that way, when we come in here, we'll fall on, we're shooting up from this point. This is going straight up. When we fall down, we're going to fall down right here. And hi, how are you? Have you been over here? You should be in there. Okay, we're going to fall down in here. This will be, we might open this up just a little bit because it does look a little dark. Stop. Bats, man. Okay. Did you see that? Pro gamer. Okay. What we're going to do is this will be up. That'll be down. Yeah. So we can actually put water in from the top. Yeah. We can go ahead and put water in from the top all the way down the other side. And then we'll be able to shoot up and down this. And then we'll need to clean up the entrance and that. I don't want to be going through a nasty old dirty entrance. Who wants to do that? I'm out here by the highway, right? And the highway gets so much noise, so much traffic on here, right? And I used to be a kid, you know, believe it or not, way back in the 90s. I had a 1980 CJ5 Jeep, man, and that Jeep was like, that was my ride, right? That was what you kids call a whip, right? 100%. Oh my gosh, Heilbrand's in the chat, man. Holy smokes. Hi, hope you're doing great. Let's get out of the mines before he shows up. You know, I don't even know. Does anybody in chat even know what Heilbrand is? I'm looking at my mic and my mic is pegging out, y'all. Is it like ridiculous right now? Hold on one second. Is my operating system working correctly? Because I did not realize that it looks like I'm like blowing y'all's eardrums out right now. I wonder what something happened. If anybody wants, I built my treehouse. Hey, O'Brien, can you do me a favor? Does the sound on here, does it sound like I am just like blowing you out? Or is it like going crazy right now? Or normal? What do you think? I'm curious to know because I'm just seeing nothing but just a red peg out at this present moment. And I'm worried that... Curious to know because I'm just seeing nothing but just a red... Yeah, it does seem like my mic is like really jammed up. Hold on one second, guys. I'm so sorry. Let's pull this over and let's just kind of tune this down just a little bit. And I have the mic pretty far away from my face. All right, that looks a little bit more. I'm so sorry. God help y'all if y'all were listening to that. It seemed like it was all the way to the red at every level. And you know, okay, so streaming things, it's good. Oh, well, thank you here, Brian. Hopefully it's maybe just a little bit better. I always pay attention, like whenever I'm on there, if I have to turn the volume all the way up to hear somebody, but they're not being blown away with background sounds and everything, I'm good. But you know, when I look up and I see it's pegging out in the red with every second that I say anything, I kind of worry that I'm like, you know, somebody's got ear pods in it. They got it tuned up pretty loud. All of a sudden, their eyeballs are popping out of their face. But let's see. Let's get some soul sand. Bop. Okay, and let's just dump some of this junk off real fast. Bop, bop. Do that. Get rid of some of this. We don't need you right now. And how I get so many sticks, I don't know. We need some wood. We did go get some wood a little while ago. Yeah, bamboo's fine. We'll use some bamboo. Why not? Free wood, man. Free wood. Okay, we got that. We'll be able to make our trapdoors with that. Do we want a little bit of glass? No, I don't think so. I think we don't need glass right now. So, ooh, that does give me an idea on that. But let's do this. Okay, we got that going. Kelp. We need some kelp. We do. And do I have? I don't think I have any bone meal at all. I think I used all the bone meal earlier. Hello, sir. I don't have near enough bone meal to do nothing with y'all. Nothing. You get me still. Okay, let's see. This is not going to be enough bone meal to do anything with. But let's see what I want. And that was kind of the thing. I was just like, the zombie spawner. I was like, yeah, okay, zombie spawner. That's not bad. We can use a zombie spawner. Help get us some early levels. But I was thinking the whole time, I was just like, man, it would have been so much nicer to have a skelly spawner. But once we get some cheap enchants going, we'll be able to kind of. I'm hoping we'll be able to do a little bit more work with some mending. We got mending. Got our first mending book, so we can get mending villagers now. Let's put this inside here. Plenty of that goes in there. Put this inside here. I guess I could turn a lot of that into there. We'll just let that grow for right now. Why not? Just let it grow. We'll come down there and we'll set it up. Let's do that. Might as well have a plan. It might take it a long time for it to grow, but at least it will grow. So, let's see here. It's a very weird, anomalous statement. All right, bop. Let's see. Hiya. Did I go down the wrong one? Well, there was 26 levels lost. Seth went splat, y'all. Seth went splat hard. Did I move my mouse? Or did I move the board? I don't know. Let's see. This was the right hole. We've been going down this hole. Did I block the spawn up? All right, let's get down there real fast. All my gear, I left with no food, with very, very minimum idea of how to get back. This is not good, y'all. I'm worried. No tools, no blocks. Let's get some gravel real fast, just in case. Flint. Okay, 2 blocks. 2 blocks is good. Why would it give me flint? Later on I'm gonna need some flint. I'm gonna be like, remember that time you burned it? No, you're not gonna remember that time. All right, we're gonna come up here. If somewhere we'd jump up here, we'd fall down really hard and hit our feet really hard. And I want to say we went around this lava pit and it's somewhere up there. Yes. I remember slightly. Right there. Yep. Nope. This way? Nope. Brian, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Just a blocky dude placing cubes one stream at a time. Ah, here we go. Hopefully I can entertain you for just a quick second. Y'all, that's not good. Did I block up the wrong place? I did. I blocked up the wrong place. Skip potato and this. That and this. Pop, pop. All my stuff is about to despawn, y'all. This is wonderful. Did I have good stuff? Yes. Yes, I did. Am I going to be sad? 100%. Cannot believe I'm making this mistake over and over and over again. How did I do that? So what are we going to do? We're going to grab a bucket. Yeah, we're going to grab a bucket of water. We're going to flush the water down. Yeah. And then we're going to swim down as fast as we can. Even if we pick it up just for a mere second before we drown to death, maybe our stuff will start to not despawn. We'll go back down and we'll just try to see what we can do about picking it all back up. That's the plan, y'all. That's the plan. Is that a good plan? I don't know. We're going to see. I'm worried. We're not rage quitting. That's what we're not doing. We're not rage quitting. We're an adult. We're adulting. We're adulties. Yes. We're not rage quitting. I can't believe I blocked that up though. I can. Let's see what happens. Keep dying in this one. No, keep dying in this one. Get down a little bit. We'll come down here. Let's see if our stuff's here. I see stuff. Oh, let's see if we can get up faster than we can die. Hopefully we picked up our stuff. We shall see. Pick something up. All right, I got a pickaxe. All right, let's see. Now, this was the way down. It was. Let's see if I can come down here fast enough to dig that out. We'll see. Wonderful content today. I blocked it up when I put that block there, y'all. I'm such an idiot. Did I get all my stuff back? Let's see. Such a moron. Oh gosh. All right. Plant the kelp, Seth. Good Lord. Okay, put them there. Kelp monster there. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Let's just get some of this inventory out of my chest. There we go. All right. You will get the levels back because look. Okay. Got him there. Him there. Him there. Got that. Got my bow still. Got my shield. Got a backup helmet and a backup chest plate. Awesome. 2 buckets. Bunch of nonsense. Okay. Do that. We need some fence gates. Put that one. We can put those in one, can't we? Yep. There we go. Now he's gonna grow up big and tall and strong. This we got to get rid of. And so I got my bucket. Of course. Of course. Let's see if we can get up here before we die. We should be fine. It'll be fine. See? Alright. Now, we'll be able to go down this one, and eventually when this one has bubbles, we'll be able to go up that one. I promise I've been playing this game for a while. I feel like I need a Pepsi, man. Dino Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. And y'all come up with some of the wildest names, man. I'll tell you what. And we gotta sleep? No? Let's go sleep. So the wife told me today that I could stream for quite some time today. We've only been streaming for about an hour, I guess now. Let's see. Yeah, right about an hour and a half. And we got lots of fun stuff to do. All right, so we're gonna have this area. Yeah, we'll have a little tunnel built inside there. We're gonna shoot across and make sure we can get to that tunnel over there as well too. So we're gonna be doing some digging today, that's for sure. And I only got 3 torches. Two golden nuggets from our zombie man over here. Let's see. Now to the zombie area. How do we want to decorate that? I feel like I want to kind of go with a zombie-ish theme, and I like these warped planks. So let's kind of come up with these. And oh my gosh, that, yeah, we'll use a little bit of those. And of course we're coming down here, we'll use a little bit of that, and we'll just kind of decorate just a little bit, just like that. And what else could we use? Some walls would look nice. Yeah, let's kind of decorate with this stuff first. I feel like that'd be a good start. And I don't care about being this high level. We're gonna go back here. Well, we're gonna I feel like that is a good height right there. So let's start with this. We're gonna mix in what? Hey, Michaela, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the controller. That's super cool. That's very kind and generous of you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Michaela. 100%. I appreciate the donation. That is so super kind of you. Likes, follows, and shares is what I'm really looking forward to today. One day, whenever I'm a streamer and I am doing this full time, I will 100% look for that monetization stuff. In the meantime, just you hanging out and chilling with me is just more kind than you can imagine in my book. But you be you, and be generous in the way how you feel you want to be. What do you think about this, y'all? We're gonna just kind of mix it up and go one from another. Man, I am having a great day. Thank you so much. And like I said, I'm blown away with all of y'all's generosity. It wows me to the point that I really don't comprehend. Y'all are, this whole group is just so generous and kind. And I feel somewhat like blown away every single time somebody does drop a gift like that. So I don't feel worthy of it, but I do appreciate it. I 100% do. Just, you know. And Gunny Bunny for the follow. Or Gunny Bun, excuse me, not Gunny Bunny. You don't have long ears. Well, maybe you do. Let me tell y'all a story real quick, y'all. Okay, so back in past life, right? Long time ago, I worked at Walmart. I was a paint mixing specialist. Okay. You know, you'd go back in there and you'd say, you'd give the dude a card, and it'd be like, you know, shades of green and blue and yellow and red and all this other stuff. And my job was to go put the recipe, so to speak, into the computer, and the computer would mix the paint for me, you know, and we would pick whatever base color that they want, and it would, you know, whatever that color is whatever we'd start off with, right? It might be satin, it might be gloss, it might be who knows, whatever it was, right? Anyway, we'd start it off like that. Ooh, I do like this. I feel like this is just like we kind of pattern this a little bit and we wrap it around so it kind of looks like it's evil as we're coming in there. Nate, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So cool. Taking the words out of my mouth once again is Mr. Nate, y'all. He has been fantastic. Nate, you don't have to do that, brother. Thank you. Nonetheless, I do appreciate it 100%. Nate brought me to Tillier. Nate was the very first person to ever really hit me with some bombs like that. Love the stream. I love you, Nate. Thank you, brother. That's so too kind of you. Y'all don't have to do that though. I mean, I keep saying it. I don't want to come across as being ungrateful. I'm really just loving playing a video game and hanging out with y'all. If that might sound weird, that might sound just completely insane to y'all, because I guess I might be insane, but I really truly just enjoy the company, especially because y'all are so chill, you know. Y'all really are. Y'all are so underappreciated in the world of streaming. We want to do it. Well, there you go, man. And that's what I'm telling you. I'm not going to tell you how to be generous, but some people, if they can't afford it, that's fine. A like is perfect. A share is fantastic. Nate, no one's told me how many people's watching the stream. I don't know if it's 1 million, if it's 5, if it's just you, but I have enjoyed just chilling out. Whoa, happy. Happy Friday to you too, brother. That's the first time I've ever seen one of that. I can't wait to go watch that later on the stream and see what that looks like. But buddy, no, I'm telling you, it wows me every single time I jump in here. And to me, one of the coolest things is, of course, like I said, the gifts are just so amazing. I tell you what I've been doing with it. I've been putting them up because I plan on expanding my capabilities with them in the future, and so that's what I've been doing with it. That's what I told my wife. That's what I feel like that would be the most honorable thing to do with it, is to try to figure out a better way to make the stream even better, you know. And I don't know how I can do that in so many ways, but that's what my plan is try to use this in a positive and meaningful way, that it honors the generosity that folks like you and the folks like Michaela and Abby, the way how y'all have shown y'all's kindness to me. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's 100%. And that and there's others, like I said, there's other streamers out there that's got to make house payments and car payments and stuff like that, and they need that, and good for them, man. I hope they get what they're looking for and it comes to them. I'm so blessed to have a really good full-time job. Thank you for the rose, Nate. I'm just blessed to have a full-time gig where I'm able to do this as a hobby. And so I said, well, I don't want to stop doing my hobby, that's for sure. So how can I expand it and grow it in other meaningful ways? And so that's what I was planning on. That's the idea anyway. We need some more of that nice blue wood. We don't have any. Off to the nether, Nate. Off to the nether. We gotta go to the nether. Let's get some we gotta get some blue wood. There's some booties. Let's get some booties on. There we go. We gotta protect ourselves out here. We got some nice old it's not crimson stem. What is it? Warped stem is what we're using. Yeah. Let's go here. Get some stem. Got a warped mind. Oh, look. Look how lucky we are. Ooh. You know, that would also be nice too, Nate. Put some shroom lights up there. I need a hoe. Ah, he's already despawned. Yes. All right, let's get some of this. We're gonna need a little bit of this to go down that hallway. And I bet I'm about to, yeah, I heard him. Where are you, jerk? Come here. And I see there's Enderman out. Wonderful. Okay. He just took a pop shot at me and then just disappeared. He he just bolted out of there. That's fine. That's fine. I need some of the red one too, the crimson, because and there is some over there. I ought to be growing some of that back there. Okay, this is not okay. We're gonna have to turn do this, hapa, and there we go. Professional. But no, some of the ideas that I was thinking, because the kiddos always help me kind of help me with ideas like how to stream, how to do things a little better and stuff like that. And I was telling them, I was just like, okay, what are their ideas? What do they think? And number one, the youngest one really felt like me investing in possibly a stream deck would be cool. And I'm a gadget guy. I love gadgets. I love watching all the gadgets and seeing all they do. But I feel like I would be like overwhelmed right off the beginning. You know, the whole point of the getting better together with Seth ideology, the theology, or I guess you would say, is going to be like, how do we stream better? And so the first 3 months, I don't know if you've heard, but the first 3 months is all about just communication, trying to communicate better with chat, trying to make sure that I don't miss awesome events like what just happened with the gifts and everything, and making sure that I do things right there, right? That's the whole point of the first 3 months, is just communicating better, getting better communicating with chat, chilling out with y'all on stream, talking for the duration of the stream and not just being in silence. I feel like is enough, right, to get me going. So the next 3 months, right, and we're about halfway through what I considered my first 3 months. The next one is going to be all about branding, right? We're going to be working on a lot of branding things, trying to brand identity and stuff like that. Ooh, a stream deck, 100% one of those too. Yeah. Now let me ask you this, Nate. If you could get one, right, would it be the one with the knobbies, like the one with the 6 buttons and has the knobs, or would you want one of the ones that have like 45 bajillion buttons, right? Because you can transition from left to right on those things. So I mean, you're not married to just those 6 or 7 buttons. I could have swore there was a Crimson Forest over here. We got to get over there sometime too. All right, let's start with this amount of wood. I feel like that's a good start with wood. We'll do that first. We'll start with this and we'll go from there. But I feel like the one with the knobby thing would be fun, but the one with all the buttons would be super cool, because then you could like set a button for everything. But I'm worried that what would happen would, one, I feel like, 12 buttons. I just never looked at them hard at them. Gotta stop flying OBS first. Man, Nate. So I'm just gonna tell you right now, right? Okay. I'm using Streamlabs, right? And I did a little bit of I'm not saying a lot of research, but I did a little bit of research in the very beginning about Streamlabs. And what I found out was I knew I wanted to multi-stream, and I knew Streamlabs can stream straight to a cloud, and then from there it can go to all the other streams, whereas OBS has an independent stream for each one of them, which I have great internet at the shop, but still trying to split one stream into 5 different channels going in the internet would use a lot of bandwidth. So that's why I chose to use Streamlabs, and I'm not pressuring anybody. You'll notice if you're on portrait mode or if you're on TikTok, you'll see the little subscribe, the YouTube and everything else. The next one is Apex. I became an affiliate with Apex because I plan on actually developing my own mods, or that's going to be another series later on. But I got to be an affiliate with Apex so that I could use them again. I've used them before in the past, but the other one is actually Streamlabs. I'm an affiliate with Streamlabs again. And so, well, not again, but for the first time, affiliate with Streamlabs so that I could do that. And you get there's a link in my bio. If you want to use it, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I use Streamlabs. I'm 100% just so excited about it because it is so cool, right? To be able to multi-stream like this. And ooh, we're going to use those. I get so sidetracked. Let's do that here. And let's put this here. We'll put enough of those in there. Okay, I think we got time. We got time. And if not, look here. Let's just do this. Ooh, a red bed. Bop, bop, bop. Why not? We'll just set a little bed over here just in case when it does get dark, we'll be able to hit that real quick. All right. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want this to kind of look like it's eating into it each time, right? So I feel like three is good, and I feel like this one should have been one more. I don't want to create too much of the same pattern over and over again, but something like that, where it looks like it's kind of eating into it a little bit, and then we're probably going to go back and do the exact opposite on the next set. So we got a band here that kind of breaks it up, and then we'll have this band here. I feel like we'll do a set of 3, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we'll go back to using these again. Just like that. Ooh, there we go. Bop, bop. Okay. And then what would be cool is we'll wrap these around in a like a tunnel phase, right? So let's plan this out just a little bit. Kind of like that. Okay. Okay, we'll come around there. Ooh. And then this one's gonna kind of do the same thing. I like being organic sometimes. You know, sometimes it pays off, right? Okay, let's see what we got here. Only use Twitch, not as brave as you, my friend. Me and OBS still go round and round. So earlier, the first part of the stream, it was me fighting multi-chat. I actually had to start the stream all over again because of multi-chat. And so we got that right there. Ooh, yeah. And then we're gonna go like this, right? And then we're gonna go here. I like the little band. Okay. And I feel like if we kind of went a little bit farther out over here, and maybe one more out over here. See how that kind of looks like it's eating into it just a little bit? Ooh, I like that. And then we're gonna go back to this one, which did I run out? I did, I ran out of that one. We'll go back to this one and it'll wrap over that. And that way when we're like, economy, oh, I'm sorry, I missed some messages from you, man. Stream Deck Wonders, honestly, didn't look at them. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was talking to you the whole time. I went crazy there for a second. But I'm thinking like we kind of run this kind of rappy a little bit around here. I've never done anything like this. I feel like I'm like not doing the right thing, but I'm committed, right? I'm committed to making this look okay. We'll see. Okay, we'll do this. And I kind of don't want to make the repeating patterns over and over and over again, right? Okay, we'll do that there. I always say ain't a good stream without tech issues. Yes. So my multi-chat just went, like I said in the very beginning, it just went like, I don't want to talk to anybody right now. So it just stopped, you know. I was like, oh great. So I had to actually start the stream all over again, which is cool. I had a couple of people on, but nothing, you know, if I'm gonna have technical problems, I would way much rather have them early on than I would midstream deep into it. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna go here, and then I feel like it could just go 2 there. Oh gosh. Okay, and I feel like 1 there. Do you see the kind of the vision? Oh, I want to connect that one right there. Does it look like it's not? And I kind of don't want the pattern to be repeating. I don't want it to be like swirly when you're going down through here. I don't want that, but I don't want it to be, if that makes any sense. So, and then over here on the walls, we're gonna have to blow out these walls too. Let's go ahead and start that. And this might, and this might go into the beginning part where I break it up. I don't know if y'all heard or if y'all were here in the very beginning, but the idea was I wanted to do something kind of nice, and instead of using the boards outside to memorialize people, because I don't always see the boards. So what I would do is I would come through here. I'm having trouble when I used to multi-stream to YouTube. My multi-chat would only work every other time. So Trichotomy I use, and I'm using it right now, it's called Caster Labs Caffeinated Dashboard. Okay. The only trick is, and this is what happened, I forgot, you have to turn it on before you stream. And that's why I had to restart my stream. It's because I forgot to turn it on. But if you got it turned on, you'll get all the neat little roses and stuff like that. I can see all of that on this screen that has all of it has like the alerts that tells me like when Nate drops bombs, and then it's got another screen over here with the chat over here, and then on this other side over here I keep Streamlad's dashboard looking at it just so I can keep an eye on the mic and keep an eye on some of the other stuff to make sure that nothing's like going bananas. And I'm terrible about remembering to do it, but oh, here we go. I like to kind of minimize a little bit of that so that I can really focus on the game more than anything else, because it gets to be daunting. In all reality, everything does come up really well in Streamlabs. I just really liked it. And I have, and on all fairness, I have Streamlabs Ultimate, right, or Ultra. I have to remember to turn it on. Oh, I'll be doomed. Yeah, I have Streamlabs Ultra, so that does help. And yeah, I'm paying monthly for it. And that's just part of the, the wife, she goes out and she gets her nails done, and I get to do this fun stuff. Let's get we need some deep slate. Yep. I'm not going to talk about that. Let's get some deep slate. Did I leave it all downstairs? I left it all downstairs, didn't I? Block of coal. I left all the deeps. We need more deep slate. And that is the thing with me. And we're always going to need more deep slate. It goes by so fast. Let's go mining for some deep slate, y'all. Let's grab that block of coal. Blop. Blop, blop. Let's grab these torches. Let's put this stuff up. That would be fun to put inside there for sure. And let's do this. Back to the mines. This is actually, let's get our fortune pickaxe just in case. We could use some more diamonds while we're down here. We'll be brave and bring the fortune. There we go. Probably put this bamboo up right now. It's a good time to head back out there. So I'm just out of curiosity, did y'all know that I finally did fish up the mending book, right? 1,679 attempts. If you saw it on TikTok, I was so stupid excited. I looked like a complete fool. I was so happy to finally have pulled that stupid book. Oh, let's put those up real quick, because it was just like one of those. But now I'm kind of sad. I'll be honest with you. I am a little bit disheartened because I actually really enjoyed the fishing part of my day, of coming out here and just kind of chilling out. It gave me a chance to kind of break the craziness up. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also really happy that eventually I'm gonna be able to use a lot of the mending stuff again. And I have my mending villager that we're gonna set up here very soon. So that's kind of it's good and bad. You know what I mean? We're gonna go. We'll go mine deep slate near the. I guess I could have went down that way. Yeah, let's do that real fast. We'll mine the deep slate near the zombie spawner, so that way we can get deep slate. We can kind of hollow out that area a little bit. It's kind of a two birds with one stone. I was watching Waddles, one of Waddles' very first streams. He's now doing like a Forever World, and Waddles was so cool because it was just like he absolutely loved setting his world up in like a forest or something like that, because you're gonna need wood, right? And that's kind of one of the things that you go ahead and get started on doing, is digging out all that stuff for your wood and everything. Oh yeah, this is gonna look good. So happy. Let's make sure our deadfall works. We're not gonna splat. Yay, we did splat, but in the right place this time. Put a chest down there. And are you growing? Yes, you are. Good indeed. So yeah, let's dig a little deep slate out from around here. And of course, where I wanted to dig, I got all of this stuff. We can also get some levels. Why not? Yeah, we'll hollow a little bit of this stuff out. But where, you know, the fact that you're going to dig out a whole bunch of space and you're going to get access to all the wood that you're going to need for a long time for all your builds, that was so smart. I didn't even think about that. That'd be just such a smart idea. I always think about going to a plains, right? And I like building in a plains because it's flat. And you know, in a lot of my builds, I like to do underground. I'm a dwarf. You know, I like to dig underground. I like the underground life, right? It's cool down here, you know. I'm in the Texas heat, you know. It's escapism for me. I don't want to be outside. Ugh. You know, you watch these, you know, you get these guys out there that's like roofers and highway guys working out there in the sun. I'm like, good Lord, man. Y'all have got to be, that's just, so I'm thankful for them. I really am, because that is not a job that I don't think I can do. You know, I always pride myself on being a person who just like is resourceful. If push came to shove, what would Seth do, right? 100%. I would have no problem at all working at a Mickey D's. I would love it, man. It'd be fantastic. Taking people's orders, I would rock that so well. I would love it. Working at Sonic, or I've worked at Subway. You know, that job, it stinks, right? Making people sandwiches. But at the same time, you're in the air conditioning, dude. I mean, it's not that bad. Make a sandwich, it's gonna be okay. Subway. That always reminds me of the odd one out. We worked at Subway. Anyway, and every now and then you get a free pickle or something. It's gonna be all right? But working outdoors, mowing grass in the spring, man, I'll come out there with you, mow grass, sure. Mowing grass in Texas in August, nah, no thank you. I have to do it. You know, me and the wife worked out a deal where I do it every other week, so it's not too expensive for us to do it. But I get worn the heck out mowing grass, man. It's just too hot. And if you think like somebody like Tango Tech, he lives in Arizona. He was talking the other day. It's like 110 degrees outside at 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, yo, that's where you know, and it was funny. Somebody in the chat was just like, "Oh, it's a dry heat." Yeah, so it's a blowtorch. You will die from either one of those, man. Stay away. Oh, I'm so thankful for air conditioning. Yeah, that's all you can really say about something like that. It's just thankful for air conditioning. So if we kind of hollow out this area a little bit, we'll be able to access from both sides, right? And I would love the whole honey block, water column and stuff. And we're not getting any of the blocks that I wanted. I would love the whole honey block, water column thing that you could do, but I don't have enough honey right now. And I don't think that, and like I said, this is not going to be like the forever, what do you call it? It's not going to be the forever XP farm for us. But this is going to be good. This will be a great start. We definitely want to make it look pretty though. And I want to make the entrance look interesting. And part of that is just making sure that we take our time and don't let the zombies out. There we go. Don't mind that block, Seth. Man, this efficiency is blowing it through. Look at there. And we're getting some zombie drops. That's awesome. But hold on a second. Hold on. Did that just happen all of a sudden, or did I miss some of that? What is going on, Nate? Goodness gracious. Boss, calm down, brah. Thank you. I don't know what to say. 924 roses. 1 galaxy. 72 roses. 4 roses. Man, Nate. That is so cool. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I do too. I do too. That is 100% the dream, and I'm not ashamed to say it. You know, I met a lot of people kind of on this journey, and I was talking to them, and especially other streamers, and especially when they're getting started, they would not commit to that. And I understand it's scary to commit to something like that, because you don't, when you're throwing yourself out there and you're saying, hey, this is what I want, it invites the opportunity for failure, right? And there is failure in this world. There's failure in everything, man. I could fail at my job. I could get fired tomorrow, brother. You can't stop trying to do things because of failure. Don't let failure rule your life, especially the potential of failure. You haven't even failed yet, man. Folks are not doing things because they're afraid. And I get it. It is scary. I'm an introverted person. I have dyslexia. I did not I did not 100% graduate from high school, which is really funny, because I've always said that I've graduated from high school. I didn't find out that I didn't graduate from high school until like 2 years ago, right? So Nate, this is what happened. My mom, she was a very unique person. She suffered from manic depression and bipolarism, right? And I had a car accident whenever I was like 17 years old, and I ended up not finishing school in a traditional way. I went to college, and I took accredited classes from the college to finish out my senior year, basically, because of the car accident. I wasn't able to do it, right? I can't walk there. When it was all said and done, right, the school was just like, all right, Seth, it's too late to walk across the stage, and you don't want to walk across the stage next year with people that you don't know, so you're graduated. Congratulations. I was like, cool, man, that's awesome. Glad to have that done, you know. They sent the paperwork to the house. Apparently I had to fill out some paperwork. My mom got the paperwork, and she never filled the paperwork out. We gotta block this up. My mom never filled the paperwork out, right? Oh, I didn't find this out. I was going to college, right? I was going to a community college here in Tyler, and let me get rid of these guys. Hold on. And for the last like 6 years, for 6 years before that, I would take classes at the college that were like not accredited, but they were still college classes. It was like business management and all kinds of other stuff like that, right? And I would take those classes, and I mean, I did great. Had a fantastic time. And let's see, I got unbreaking and efficiency 1. I could combine those. I sure could. Let's see how far up the ladder we are. Oh, we had not got far. We got some Castlevania tunes going on right now, Nate. Anyway, I would take those classes. Well, one day I was just like, you know what would be good? I need to go ahead and finish my classes, right? And that's what I said. I said, I need to go ahead and finish my classes, and I need to go ahead and get a degree in something. And I talked to one of my favorite professors, and he was just like, okay, you were so close to having this degree. All you have to do is take like these 6 classes. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah, go for it. And I was like, okay, let's do it. That's 4. That's 4 either way. Efficiency 2, I'm breaking 1. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Nate's a boss. Why not? Nate's a boss. Every time I pick the shovel up. Anyway, so I had to, look, you know what? Yeah, hold on. We're here now. I've done it, and I just now thought, let's do follow me, Nate's a boss, pick me 3, but here we go. Put that in here. Hold on a second, let me find him. Trapami is a boss. There we go. Why not? So, and that's not y'all's official thank you. Not official for me. I'm gonna do something special, but at least it's something right now. So anyway, I'm like, is this safe to go? Let's see. Is it safe again? I see water. We're safe. Safe. So Anyway, so the professor's just like, Seth, you really need to, take these other classes. Like, okay. He goes, you're really close to getting a degree, yada yada yada. I said, all right, that sounds good. So I go down and I had registered classes and everything, and I registered for the accredited classes at college, and I get a call from the counselor, which I've always registered myself, right? I never really had a counselor because I didn't take accredited class or anything. Well, a counselor calls me and they're just like, well, we need to have a conversation. I was like, about what? And they're like, well, you're taking these classes and we need to discuss it. And I was like, I'm used to just paying for the class and buying the books and showing up. And she's like, yeah, that worked for these, but it's not gonna work for what you're wanting to do now. I was like, okay. So extra steps, it's always more steps every single time. So I'm over there doing this time a phone call doesn't work. They want me to drive down there, which is whatever. I got to leave. Tyler is not the closest place to Jacksonville, or at the time where I lived was Jacksonville. So I drove down there, and she's just like, okay, I need to get a transcript from your high school. And I was like, a transcript? Yeah. I said, well, don't you already have one? She goes, no, we never needed one for the class you were taking before. We need one now. I was, oh, yeah, no problem. My mom was still alive right then. And so I called her, and she was just like, oh, well, I'm sure I got to put up in a drawer somewhere, but I'll get it down and we'll find it for you. So, okay, no problem. Like a couple of weeks go by, and mom didn't holler at me, and I hollered at her. I'm like, hey, did you ever, get that? Or has it ever come in or anything like that? And she's like, well, no, I haven't found it yet. I was like, okay, well, that sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I honestly wasn't even thinking at that point yet. I was just thinking, okay, well, she'll get to it when she gets to it, kind of thing, because she kind of works on her own schedule. She's unique. And like 3 weeks go by, and the counselor's just like, look, if you don't get this done, we're not going to be able to help you out. And I'm like, let me go call my mom and see if she has that paperwork. And I called the school just to try to avoid having to call a mom. And the school's just like, no, we can't help you out. That you'd have to get this other document that got mailed to you. It's like, okay. And I'll just make the long story even shorter, right? There was a document that they were supposed to send to my parents like way back in the day, and they did, according to the school, and it never got filled out, right? Since then, the school has lost any knowledge of me ever graduating, right? So in their books, the lady was just so kind. She's just like, and according to us, you've never graduated. I was just like, I've filled out job applications. I've put loans out on stuff, and I've always put it down that I graduated from Mount Pleasant High School. Nope, that's not the case. You're not a graduate, Seth. I was like, oh, that's wonderful. So, yeah, long story short, did not realize that. I don't blame my mom. I'm not mad at her at all. I'm a grown man. I should have took care of that stuff a long time before she ever had to. But it was just kind of one of those funny deals, which is so funny because my at that time, my future father, well, he would have been my father-in-law at that point. My father-in-law, right? He did graduate high school, but and I believe he took some college classes. I don't remember what he took. I don't remember it being a lot. I don't remember him telling me he actually graduated college. I'm not sure on that. Don't quote me on any of that. But he was in a lot of similar boats as I was. So we have a kinship relationship between the two of us. And now the man owns a college. It's insane. Get that there. Get that there. Yeah, we got some more blocks to play with. So let's, I keep going back from one area to another because I like variety. And what do you think, Nate? I think kind of want to inset this area. Yeah, kind of like this. I want to break it up a little bit. We got this kind of staring at us in the middle of the room, and I don't want, let's do this. There we go. I don't want it to be just a straight up squared up room, if that makes any sense, right? And I feel like that this wall is going to look good with those types of blocks. We're going to change this up. I'm not a fan of that. Let's see. Let's keep working on the floor first. I probably could make these blocks a lot more durable more or go a lot farther if I would put that in the slabs, but we're here now. Yeah, I kind of feel like, yeah. And will this be good enough for a book room, for the bookcases and stuff? You know, this would actually look really sharp. Or would I put that over here? I don't know about putting it over here. I think if I knock that one out, there's gonna be a zombie inside there. That's, if I get another half block, I can use, yeah. Put another. Do I have any more glass? Did I bring any more? I did not. Do I have any sand? No sand. Yeah, we knock out this one right here. Right? These zombies are up here. Right? Yeah. And then we fall. We're falling on this block. Right? We're facing this way though. It's kind of weird. We're coming up on that side. We need to put some glass over here. Just make it look. Or maybe some trapdoors. Anyway, we're falling here. Block. Did I leave all that upstairs? I did. So we're falling in that, kind of facing this way. This wouldn't be a bad area to kind of be able to, yeah. That's all I'm really looking for. I don't really care about the drops, just the XP at this point. Good Lord, look at all that iron. Okay. Iron giveth, man. Okay. We're gonna set up a little spot. Okay. All right. Let me look at something. Yeah. If we set the enchantment area up kind of over on this side, it kind of opens up more room. This would be like good for like some crazy storage and stuff, I feel like. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. I think we keep doing that. Do we go? How far deep do we want to go? I feel like 5 or 6 blocks deep would be plenty. And I feel the width of the room is actually pretty good. So I don't want to go wider anymore, but going deeper, like going back into here, I feel like that would be good. And of course I'm going straight into granite. The whole point of coming down here and mining y'all was to get more deep slate. And we're here now. Might as well love it. Gotta love Minecraft. You know, later on we'll, you know, I don't really use a lot of granite. I don't use granite as often as I use like I really use, and I want to use more like andesite and use a mossy cobble every now and then and stuff like that. And I have plans on doing that. I feel like right now, like all the plans that I have get kind of put on hold because I don't stream as often. But it is coming. Look at all the flint that I got from that, y'all. Just like crazy. Okay. Book of Seth. But I feel like I don't make really like amazing progress. But, you know, we've been streaming just for a couple of months. Or, yeah, it's almost been a couple of months at this point. And we have. Whenever I go back and look at all this, it does just turn out so fast. Let's see here. Does that feel good enough? I think that does. When we maybe go one more back, and that'll give us room to have the the bookcases against the wall. Yeah. There we go. Let's do that. So how long are we streaming tonight, right? I told the wife that I would like to try to be home sometime around 10 o'clock tonight. I'm not gonna, I've already got enough posts scheduled that I don't have to just jump out and make extra posts, even though I'm not streaming tomorrow, just so everybody knows. Not streaming tomorrow. Me and the wife are going out of town. I know that's been repeated over and over again. I just want to make sure that if you're regularly scheduling in and tuning in, I really appreciate it. But me and her want to get out for an evening and go to the club and go dancing. So something fun, something new we never done before. Ooh, look at all this monster goodness. Man, I hate the fact that I lost all those levels earlier. But I love the fact of killing all these little baby zombies. Bop, 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 bop. I don't need that right now. Dude, this chest is just... Okay. That. No, bad. Okay. Let's get that here. Get that over here. Yeah. But me and the wife, we're going to get out for a little while and we're going to go dancing and go listen to some good country music. I don't know if you're a fan of country music. I'm not like a huge fan, right? I enjoy it. I enjoy a good tune every now and then. Doesn't matter kind of what genre it is. That was something that was always kind of weird with me growing up. I could listen to Rob Zombie and then turn on and I could listen to Garth Brooks. Not a huge Garth Brooks fan, to be honest with you, but I could. It didn't bother me, right? But there were some people that I hung out with that they were just like only one genre of music. I don't know. And if you're that person, I don't know how you stayed so interested in one thing like that, you know? I like a little bit of variety, right? What else could this room kind of... This room is kind of turned out to be really nice. It's cozy. We want to set this up. Ooh, some plants down here. We got those leaves. We'll set some leaves inside here. It kind of doesn't vibe well, the fact with the zombies, but I don't know. This room is kind of growing on me. I think as we progress and we do more stuff, I like adding lots of details. You know, I've never been like a super detail guy. I was like, build a farm and move on to the next thing and use the farm when you got to use it, and then don't worry about it anymore. But I'm wanting to expand that mentality. I like watching Pearlescent Moon and Gemini Tay and them really do. And I'm like, hold on, before we get too far, nowhere near that kind of builder. Let's establish that real fast. Not that kind of guy. BWOs, no. Those are people I aspire that inspire me to do more, right? Even Mumbo Jumbo, which he, for the longest time, I felt like he always got a bad rap for his builds because it was all really technical farms more than it was anything else. But I really feel like as I'm playing more Minecraft, especially with an audience, I enjoy the details, right? That's what really kind of gets me going. You know, it inspires me to do other things. But the unfortunate thing is like, and I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of the Hermit's live streams. I've watched Rendogs because he's such a good storyteller, and Exuma Voids because I just enjoy his everything. You know, there's nothing about that guy's abilities at all, and he's just a phenomenal streamer. But I enjoy sitting back and watching them more for the storytelling, and I'm not really paying attention to the build, right? But when you go back and you look at the build, it just looks phenomenal. 100%. They just do amazing jobs on those things. And I often wonder to myself, you know, like even Cub fan, do they feel confident when they're putting these things together, when they're building, right? Do they feel like, oh wow, this is really turning into something, or are they winging it? You know, because I feel like I'm winging it. And it might be. I know I am. I am winging it. But at the same time, I trial and I error, and I believe my style is kind of coming out a little bit more. And what's interesting is like whenever you go back and you watch like Mumbo and everybody else, their style has been in development since the very beginning. I don't know if there's ever going to just be a set B-dub style that never changes. You know, his cave right now, his little cozy cave that he made for inside the bottom of his base, that's just so beautiful. You know, and it's just, I hope you can, oh yeah, his base is just so beautiful. It's just so interesting because it just flows really well from one area to another. Ducky Doo, what's up, man? I hope you're having a great day. We're playing a little bit of Blocky Minecraft, working on a little bit of our zombie farm, enjoying the day. Looks like you're coming to me from where? Ducky is on the TikTok. What's up, Ducky? So everything going good in your world? I can get you 100,000 likes. You can. Well, I appreciate it. Whatever, as long as it's not bot or it's not going to get me in trouble, go for it, brother. You got my permission. Don't get me in trouble though. That's the only thing. Let's do this. We got enough. Can we? Ooh, that's a lot. Let's do it. Bam. And then let's do this. I don't know how many of these. I don't know how many more of these I'm gonna need. But let's go ahead and get those right now. Ducky, what have you been up to, man? Hope your day's been going well. We have I don't usually stream on Friday, right? I usually stream on Sunday. The crowd is a little bit different, which is cool. Earlier today, I was watching some other folks stream on TikTok, and homegirl was streaming, and she had like an outfit on. She was dressed up like the freaking Lorax. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the follow for sure. But yeah, she was dressed up as the Lorax. That just tickled me pink, you know. It's so cute. Let's get that going. Wow, they're just gonna eat through all that. Why not? Let's go for it. We're gonna use them. We're gonna decorate this room. We're gonna come back in here later, and we're gonna pepper in some variety. Is what we want to do. Now let's look. Let's look. Is this? We got an upstream. We got that. We got this over here is the mob farm. We got to clean it up a little bit. Yeah, we do. Let's see, we want to do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and clean that up a little bit. I feel like that is just an eyesore right now. You know what I mean? Don't tell Letho there's a hole there. Okay, it's going to go there. Right, and do we want to go another deep? Do we feel like that? I feel like, ooh. Ooh, let's see. How do we want to do that? We got that. That is like that block. It's poked in. So if anything, we would have another one that would be right there. Right? Okay. And then we would have another one on the inside like that. Right? Okay. And we have another one on the inside. And then we'd have another one on the outside, like that. See how we're kind of making a little bit of a pattern inside here? We'll go across there. Yeah, yo, be right back. Man, Ducky, do what you gotta do, brother. I hope you're having a great day. If you're getting something to eat, I hope you enjoy it for sure, man. We are enjoying this part of the game. Bop, 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 bop. Da, 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 da. Yes, all right, check it out. This is gonna kill me. We're gonna change it. We'll have to, because I would love that. Unless we went like clear. Yeah, if we went like clear or fell into here, that would be one thing. So I think what we'll end up doing is we're gonna change the upshoot. After all that work, y'all, we're gonna change the upshoot. There's just no way around it. We'll put it in a corner somewhere. And I'm really loving the fact that the room looks so good. You know what I mean? Put some stuff inside here. Oh, I'm a blocko. Okay. Block goblin. Okay. So yeah, we have that. We do. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Let's fix that. So we got 3 hide there. So we want to mess this block up right here. Oh! Mess that block up right there. Okay. Yep. And we want to mess up this block right here. Right? Feel like that block right there. Okay. Let's go around here. Yep. We want to mess this one up there. Right? That one there. Oh my gosh. It's like, who hit me? We're going to have to fix that up here in a little while. We're going to get this one up here. Pop, pop. This one. And this one and this one. Yeah. Feel good? Yeah. Let's take a step back and let's take a look and see what this looks like. Ooh, yeah, this has just got to go. Love the room. Love the layout. This has got to move. Just ain't no way around it. But it's okay. It's going to live for right now here. And then we're going to move that for sure. Some levels? Yes, please. Take some levels. Okay. All right. That does look mean. And on this side, I want to do more of a brick pattern. See what I'm saying right there with the bricks? but we're going to do that over here. Let's come back in this corner. Yeah. Do we want to continue that over? Ooh, no. No, we don't. Do we? Pick up our blocks over here. Let's think about it for a second, chat. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Take a look at it. Zombie converts to drowned? Should be doing that. What do you think? When I look at this, right? I like the white stripe. I like this white stripe that's going down here, right? And what I feel like is like some of these other blocks need to just kind of. I like the central. You like the central column? I want to. I don't know if I'm married to that or not, to be honest with you. A farm woodworking. It make it a feature. Add some light or something. You're absolutely right to that. 100%. I think we put some lights up here in the ceiling. Have some chains dropping down. I think it would look just really spiffy. Let's do this. Let's make sure we didn't bring a bed with us. Let's do this. Let's see how far we got up in this. Hold on. You can't push buttons. There we go. Let's do this. Let's come up here. Let's get some scaffolding and let's take out some of that dirt ceiling. And then we'll need to make plans on I'm gonna die. Why am I not swimming fast? Huh. Okay. Let's get over here. Pop. Any creepers gonna blow me up right here? This is what happened last time. Nope. No creepers. Nope, not this time. Okay. Scaffolding. We got bamboo. Let's get some bamboo. Let's get some string. Let's make a little scaffolding real quick. We'll change up the ceiling just a tad. I think you're right though. I think that's kind of the key that we're really missing is the ceiling and some lights. I think once we add the ceiling and some lights in here, it may organically just change the entire room dynamic. You know what I mean? Let's put this up for right now. We might regret this and have to come back here and get it later, but we're committed at this point. Pop, pop. Nope, not you. Pop, 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 pop. I'm gonna leave that white right here. Let's get this stuff. I'm just putting junk everywhere, y'all. I need to really be working on the other area first. String. I love the house. Maybe a lava, then glass and water. Ooh. That is a great idea, farming woodwork. Oh, thank you, Ducky. I appreciate that. Maybe like a lava, then glass, then the water, and then the glass, and maybe the same pattern. And I got a little bit of lava over here, a little lava action. You know, we could probably do something like that. In fact, I'll just take a bucket with me. We could definitely do some lava action in there, and we have some glass. Ooh, I did. Or we can make some glass. Let's just starter base problems, man. I tell you what, let's just go ahead and throw this inside here. Pop, pop. Take that back out here. Excuse me. Get some of this going. Oh, look, hold on. Put this inside her. We are growing. All right. Might as well get some more lava wire in here. Let's see. Do we have anything left in here? We don't have enough to start another batch. So let's put this over here for right now. Oh, I mean, not that. Yeah, let's take the lava with us. Let's do that. We'll take the lava with us. Okay. Maybe a couple glowberries. Yeah, the shroom lights. Where's my shroom lights? I brought some back with me. I know I did. Where did I put them? There you go. Got some shroom lights. We'll get rid of the flesh. Let's get some iron. We got more iron. We had lots of iron. Let's go get some iron. I can't eat. Yeah, there we go. Let's eat. Everybody, say hi to Nibbler. Hello, Nibbler. How's it going today? Ooh, there you go. Get a little nibble. Ow, excuse me. That's one bite's enough for today. Okay. So, let's pick up a little bit of iron inside here. Feels good. Oh, you know what? We're here. Get rid of the poppies. There we go. Yeah, I'm really wishing that I had a skelly spawner, but not much I can do. Oh, there's a little bit of glass in here. A little bit of glass. Why not? Okay, let's put our poppies over here so we can grow a little poppy. And did I run? I don't know if I have any string. I just now realized that. I might not have any string, y'all. String. I've been putting string over here. I don't see it there. String. No string. String. No string. String. Not enough string to do much with. String. 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 Any. I thought I had lots of scaffolding in here. I thought that would be my little saving grace, but no scaffolding. Well, we don't need much. Look, that'll be enough scaffolding right there. Just for what we got to do today, we'll just do that. Okay. All right, so we got that. We got that. Let's take some of these blocks back with us because we're going to definitely need them. Right? Okay, and we'll definitely bring that with us. We'll make another chest while we're down there. I mean, why not? We need chests everywhere. We're going to need chests everywhere. But yeah, this is the feature kind of going into it. I'm excited about using more of this, but I need some more deep slate, so hence why we're kind of down here. Unfortunately, on my deep slate, I'm not really coming up with deep slate. I'm mining more of this junk garbage over here. But all right, let's do that. Okay, let's get rid of some of this dirt. No, first. Let's come back over here. Let's do this. We wasn't first start off with do that. Okay, we're gonna make a cheeky one of things right here. Okay. Now we want some more. Let's get a what? 4 chests? Yeah, that sounds good. Get 4 chests. And we're just gonna pepper them right now. Bop. 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 There we go. Let's get some of this stuff out of here. We can use them as we need it. There we go. Now, let's take care of this dirt ceiling. There we go. Getting eye level with it. So, y'all, if you're brand new to the stream, my name is Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. We're just doing silly stuff more than anything else. We built the panda farm. Yeah, built the panda farm. You might ask yourself, like, why panda farm? You'd have to ask Nate why panda farm. Nate loves the panda farm. You know, I will say that he is a 100%. Ducky, thank you for the follow. If I forgot to mention that a minute ago, apologize. But we made a panda farm so that we can collect slime. Why? I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh, I have so much fun stuff inside here. Let's do this first. Let's get this junk out of here. I'm a block hoe, y'all. Forgive me. And if you feel like playing Castlevania, it's not my fault right now. Let's get this out of here. Get this out of here. We'll put a bed down because, you know, work a little base up over here. Let's see what else we got. We got crap armor. Why not? Get that out of here. Okay. Can't do that. Now, just out of curiosity, we get Protection 3, Unbreaking 3, Thorns 2. This would make a great, yeah, that would make a great thing inside the Nether, for sure. Respiration, Unbreaking 3, I don't want that. Put that inside here. Let's just get some of this garbage out of here. I do want to keep some of the chainmail stuff, to be honest with you, because you don't really get that very often. Alright. I feel I'm going to have to want to go back upstairs. So I'm going to have to want to go back upstairs. I can't go back upstairs now. We're here now. Let's focus. Alright, got some of the dirt down. We need some of these blocks. So let's go ahead. Let's continue with what we think we want to do, and then we'll change our mind and we'll replace things if we need to later on. Something just bleeped on my phone and my computer just like spazzed out, so apologize for the lag that just probably happened. Okay, feel good about that. Okay. Do this here. Okay, feel good about that. All right. You have like 44,000 likes. Whoa, wow. Thank you so much, Ducky. And not just Ducky. I know. Thank you, sir, for bringing that to my attention. Thank you all for all the kind patronage of liking this stream, for sure. I know it wasn't just one of y'all to do that, for sure. I'm at loss, y'all, of how generous the whole community is, to be honest with you, of words for how to express gratitude. I really am. I don't know how to say thank you enough or in a meaningful way other than just say thank you for it. You know, I really do. You know, for years I've just played this game in the house and enjoyed it, and so I'm not surprised. I don't want to say the wrong words, right? Let me think for a second. I'm not surprised that people find it interesting me playing the game, because I find it interesting me playing the game, right? I find it interesting that I'm now playing the game and people find it interesting. If that's a weird way of saying thank you, I'm so sorry. I'm weird. Oh gosh. But no, it's strange, and I've enjoyed just goofing off with y'all for the past couple of weeks doing this silly stuff. It means the world to me that folks tune in, and I really look forward to it. 100%. I can't place block there. I 100% look forward to it. This is like the best time in the world, is just streaming with y'all on a Friday night. No real like agenda or plans, you know, and I'm mining the wrong blocks, you know. Oh, what are we doing here? I need some of that stuff. Let's do that first. Seth, think. Okay, here we go. Let's put that there. But no, I guess it's a weird way of saying, you know, thank you. Yeah, it just is. I don't know how else to say it other than just being weird. But I enjoy it. I really do. And what's neat is that folks like Trichotomy and other folks are just tuning in and just and just chilling out with me. I'm just so grateful. I really am. Words cannot express the gratitude that I have for each and every single one of y'all for just chilling out with me for a couple hours, you know. Ooh, look at that. I almost made a mistake. Let's do that. We want to fix. Okay, well, let's first get rid of this dude. Okay, let's go down one block. B double. Okay, so here we go. So we're gonna go back here. Pop. There we go. Is that gonna be the ceiling? This is gonna be the ceiling right through here. So I need to worry about this block. What are we gonna put there? Are we gonna put? Yeah, I don't know about that. Sorry, I can't watch. I'm in Europe and it's late. Pleasant Antius. Number one, man, take care of your body, take care of your mind and your soul and your spirit, and get some rest if you can. You know, that would be my biggest advice to you, brother, is if you can get a little bit of rest and relaxation, fantastic. Take advantage of it when you can. But I appreciate you showing support and throwing a comment down inside of here. It means the world to me. Like I said, y'all have no idea. I look forward to this day. It's so much fun just chilling out and hanging out with you guys. And if I take these blocks away, am I going to make a mistake? I think I am. No mistakes made here. All is well. Okay. And that is... yeah, okay. Let's get that out of here. Okay. Kill some of these dudes. I gotta get Sleeping Edge. Yeah. It brings a lot of happiness to me that some of these are babies. Is that a bad thing? Am I a terrible person? Okay. Alright, so I see how I kind of broke the lights up a little. There's 4 of them in here, but I don't want the I don't want them to be, oh, this is symmetrical. I kind of want the breaking up. It's, yeah, I feel like that shroom light is actually in the wrong place. So I feel like it should be not back over here. Not symmetrical, Seth, not symmetrical. Maybe there. And then I feel like this one would be best if it was moved right there for right now. Okay, so we got that over there. Over here, this is the area where we've dedicated. That's going to be where ooh, I like, never mind. Okay, brain things thinking. This is the area over here where I'm thinking that it would be really fun to have the enchanting table set up, right? Because that's, even though this isn't going to be the long-term enchanting area, this would be a fun place to have as the enchanting area. Okay, so let's continue this, and I like this down here. Let's change a little bit of that. I brought some of those with me, didn't I? I did not. Let's make some of those real quick. I like the darker ones like that, right down there at the bottom. So let's make a couple of those. Yeah, there we go. Let's kind of continue that around. Let's do that. But Deep Slate is one of those fun things, don't you think, to mine? I mean, I'm so excited about mining Deep Slate. Okay. And I feel like we put the Deep Slate back up here in the top. It'll be at the ceiling level, right? So it kind of like it. This looks like an Oreo, y'all. Crap. It looks like an Oreo. I'm not going to be able to unsee this now. It's got the dark layer, the cookie, it looks like a dang Oreo. This is the zombie Oreo room. Thus, otherwise will always be known as. Oh gosh. What'd you do today on stream, honey? I made a zombie Oreo room. Oh gosh, that is rich. Oh, so silly. I don't even know what to say. I took the words out of my own mouth, y'all. Oh, and what's hilarious to me is that it's working. It doesn't look bad. It's the zombie Oreo room, y'all. Y'all saw it here live. Let's finish the zombie Oreo room out. I love the idea though. I really do. Let's do that. Let's put some more Oreo magic to this Deep Slate tile. Why not? We're committed. We're committed at this point. Oh gosh. All right. It really feels like it needs to go up one more. This is where my problem comes in, right? Where do I stop? Because it's always going to feel like it just needs to go up one more. Y'all, that's the problem. Okay, there we go. Go here. Am I gonna make a mistake here? Nope, I didn't make a mistake. Okay, let's get back up here. There we go, right there. The zombie warrior room. I love it. Yeah. Now I'm not ever gonna not be able to unsee that. It's gonna be there. You know? Kind of like whenever, you know, Mumbo or Grian catches Mumbo and they make a face out of a building. You know, you're never gonna not unsee that. Or whenever Pearl and them put it was Jim and then put those are just floating. Ooh, it gives us some mysterious. Did I go too low? Are we in two different levels? I don't think so. No, we're not. Or when you know, Green and them were at Scar's base and at the zoo, and they did the face over there. That was so silly. All right, let's see what we're looking at now. Let's take this down. Black goblins, pick up your blocks, man. Pick up your blocks. Don't let them despawn. I mean, right now, early game stuff, we need that. What do you think, y'all? Let's fix this real quick. Yo, my auto clicker broke. Be right back. Ducky dude, what are you doing, man? Lord. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get banned from TikTok. It's gonna be Ducky dude's fault. It's okay, man. Oh gosh, that. Okay, am I misclicking? There we go. Okay, get this going. Okay. All right, I feel like that's good. Let's fix this right here. Or make a problem. There we go. And now let's. Ooh, yeah. We'll need to break this up, right? I like texturing. I'm finding out now that I'm a texturing guy. I always used to watch. So if you're on a mobile device, right, and you're always looking at like Grian and Mumbo and everybody, and they're playing these games. Ooh, do I have Silk Touch? This is worth Silk Touch, y'all. I don't want to die, but we got to go get Silk Touch on a pickaxe. Yeah, we got to go get Silk Touch on a pickaxe. I'm sorry. That's way too valuable. Let me go get that. Deep Slate, it was, and just in case you didn't know, that was Deep Slate coal, right? Look at all that iron. All right, look at all those XPs. All right, that was, look at this. Hold on. We'll keep doing that. But see this over here? That is very valuable, y'all. Not for the coal, but for the block itself. I'm gonna restart my PC and phone. Okay, man, you do you, bro. Thank you so much. But that is Deep Slate coal. Super rare. The reason why it's rare, if you don't know, I'll give you a little bit of Minecraft knowledge, Minecraft science, okay? I'm gonna put him up. Minecraft science. The lower down in the world you go, the less possibility you have finding coal. That's why a lot of times you got to bring coal with you, especially when you're, you know, mining deep in the ground and stuff like that, because you're not going to find coal. I mean, there's ways of getting charcoal. You know, you could be lucky and you could find a All right. You could be lucky and find a mine shaft. But unfortunately, you have to smelt that in order to make the coal and everything else. So you could still mine for a long time underground, even if you don't bring a lot of coal with you. But the thing is that once you reach that point of you're out of coal and stuff like that, and you're down deep, you're not going to find any more coal. You know, you'll be lucky if you find some more. You'll be lucky if you find mine shafts and stuff like that. And that's kind of a way of Minecraft addressing that. But at the same time, being able to find this coal this far deep is just fantabulosus. So I want to save that block right there. That's what I want to do. Let's get up here and let's keep on keeping on. I ran out of blocks. I did. I ran out of blocks. We might be going back down there sooner or later. I think, yeah, let's take these. Let's come over here. Let's make some more of those. Deep slate tile blocks. I don't see any more deep slate tile blocks. The computer is going bananas for some reason. Yep. What is going on? Something keeps connecting and disconnecting. What? Excuse you, sir. Okay. He's wanting to beat me up. Okay, let's do this real quick. Of course. We're gonna, there we go. No more interruptions for a while. There we go. Okay. All right. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock, y'all. I got off at like 3 o'clock. I've been playing ever since. I'm so excited. Okay. Let's get some more of this stuff knocked out. Anyway, the lower down you go, the less opportunity you have to get those blocks. So I'm excited to be able to get some of those. And we're gonna put them to use by decoration. We're not gonna turn it into coal right now. All right, 28 levels. Let's get up here. Yeah, I feel really good about the height of this room. Get some of this out. You know, a lot of people complain about how long it takes to mine deep slate. I'm not going to say that I'm not thrilled about it. Even with the beacon, it does take a long time. But, you know, I'll say it to you like this, right? Whenever I'm in the early part of the game, mining without efficiency doesn't bother me, right? It's in the later part of the game that I get annoyed with it. You know, whenever you do have access to beacons and stuff, and for some reason or another, you don't bring the beacon with you, yeah, it gets rolled really fast. I'll be the first person to point that out. Yeah. Gonna collect all them blocks, baby. We leave one over here. Nope, that's it. Let's see what we got. This has been really good. We would definitely been at level 30 had I not died to fall damage earlier on. Okay. Let's get some food in us. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. Don't miss nothing. Moving a zombie cleric down here, moving a couple would actually be good. That's kind of what I was thinking. This little hidey hole would be really cool for, is hiding a couple of zombies down here, or hiding a couple of villagers up here and setting them up so they can have shop up here. And let's get some more of these blocks. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream today. I'm having a blast. We're gonna get some of these first, and then we want to get some of these next, and then we want to turn those into these dudes. There you go. Just do that. There we go. All right. Oh. Seeking the scared just followed. Hey, Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Where are you from? Let's see. Seeking the Scared found me on TikTok. Man, super cool of you to do. Join the crew up here. I appreciate the follow for sure, man. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great Friday. I am having a blast. This is my favorite video game to be playing. I don't really play any other video games, so I guess this is my only video game I've been playing. But we are kitting out a little room for our zombie spawner. And look, we found some, look at there. We found some deep slate coal up there. I don't know why I'm so excited about that, y'all. It's a block game. You know, you can find it anyway. Let's see here. Minnesota. Hey, you got to go park the cars in the garage. I hope I didn't just lose a follower because of that. I'm just teasing, man. No, birthday weekend. Gonna be playing Minecraft all day tomorrow. Good for you, brother. Man, I hope you're having a great day doing that. Birthday weekend. Well, are we turning any kind of significant milestone age this time? Or is it just like an average birthday? You know, you're turning like, 32 or, I don't have no idea. You don't have to tell me your age. My son and I will be playing. That is so cool, man. I tell you what right now. So I actually, there was a homie I was watching on stream last night. I couldn't sleep. I got insomnia. Not 37. Okay, cool. We're close. Yeah, we're close to the same age now. I was watching a homie play last night, and he was playing with his son, and I thought, man, that is so awesome. My son, both of my kiddos, they're 7, and the one's in late teens and the other one is in his 20s. And there for a while, we did hang out and play Minecraft a little bit. Now, not so much, but that's cool. Everybody's got to have fun doing this game. And I'm excited about when I got to watch dad and son playing. I thought that was just super awesome. And they were like chilling out, having a great time, and they were building some amazing builds. I was so impressed. And he was like a little dude. He was probably, I say little dude, he's probably like maybe 8 or 9 years old. I don't remember the name of the channel. I did follow him, but they were just some chill guys, man. And I was so envious of how well they were just chilling out with each other, hanging out. One of these days, my kids will want to play with me, but right now I'm having a great time with chat, just chilling out, man. Nice. We're learning how to build. We just got used to survival. That is all I play, is 100% vanilla survival. I do have a shader pack on. So I've been playing I've been playing Minecraft 10 plus years, and never played with shaders because I was playing on a laptop. And on a laptop, it just kind of stunk as far as like PC wise, and being able to handle all the graphics and everything on a shader pack. And so my father-in-law owns this business, and we worked a deal out that I would get all the work done and be able to come out here and stream and use the PC. I actually built this PC. I built it. I'm a graphics designer, not a very good one, but I am a graphics designer. And so he allows me to come out here on the weekends and the evenings and just chill out and hang out with chat and stuff, stream on the weekends and stuff. So I'm blessed by means. Ducky Doo, man, great to have you back, brother. I'm glad. I hope your PC didn't just like blow up on you, man. I don't know what you're doing over there, but thank you so much. I appreciate the likes for sure, dude. That was so cool. So we're gonna leave. Ooh, that's right. Yeah, let's do this. Let's plant a couple of these. Where are we gonna put them? Okay, we're coming down to here, and we're falling right here. This has got to be one. That's got to be one. We're gonna put it right there. Okay, and we gotta have another one. Let's do another one over here. Let's do this. Blah, blah, blah. Let's come up here, and I feel like that one. And we're gonna take one of these blocks, go here, take that dude, and put him right there. And that's gonna grow. I should have put him there. Oh well, I'm here now. Okay. Yeah, I play on a PS5. He plays on an iPad. I want a nice computer. Do you have some cool shaders and other? Okay. So I mean, right now, I'm not trying to turn you off onto another stream or anything like that, but just so you know, okay. Looking sharp. How's stream going, man? Josh, the stream is going great, brother. thank you for joining in and jumping in on us. We're building a little zombie. We're kind of expanding on the zombie area. So let me answer Mr. Seekin's question here. And listen, my advice, you can go in the thorns. Really? Thorns. Okay. My advice can go right in the trash can, and it's not going to hurt me at all. Chicken jacket. No, we're not saying that. My advice can go straight in the trash, and that is 100% fine. Okay? It's not going to hurt my feelings at all. And I'm not trying to turn you on to another stream just so you can go like and follow me over there. But I do have a Twitch channel. And in the Twitch channel, there's an About Us. And to get there, you would just, it's in my bio. There's a link in my bio to like my whole, all the everything. But on Twitch, there's the PC build. And inside the PC build has all the specs for what I'm using to play with, right? I'm super happy with what I put together. I did it all with PCPartPicker.com. I'm not affiliated with them or anything like that. There are some affiliate links on that page. So it's all the gear that I use. So like the microphone that I stream with, the camera that you're looking at me at off of, all of those things, I made affiliate links for it. Not that I'm trying to get all of Josh's money or anything like that, but just people ask. PC Part Picker is amazing. It is, absolutely. And so I'm a self-learned person, right? I learned how to design from watching YouTube videos. I learned how to build a computer from watching YouTube videos. And PC Part Picker was the one thing that I didn't know. Like, I didn't know I mean, I was smart enough to know that components have got to work together, but I wasn't smart enough to know like what components do work together. You know what I mean? So, oh no, we can't let those. We gotta get those. Josh, there we go. We got them. We saved them. We saved them. But I was smart enough to know that I needed to, get the stuff that worked together, right? Okay. I will check it out for sure. Oh man, appreciate it. And I'm not trying to bait you and everything. I mean, you see if you're on TikTok, of course, you see the little thingy up there, subscribe. And I'm an affiliate now with Apex hosting. I used to stream. Or I never streamed. I used to have a server where me and my nephew would get on, and we would chill out. And I used an Apex server. And then I was thinking about going back and getting another Apex server. And then when I went on there, they had the stuff for the affiliate link. And I was just like, you know what? That would be actually totally awesome if that was still a thing. Yeah. There we go. And so that's what I did. I went back and got got the affiliate link. I got the access to be able to do that with them. And so that's what I did. I got that, and I'm excited about it. Oh, no, our torch. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's take a look here. I realized pretty quick that I don't actually enjoy building PCs. I know a lot of people that do. So, brother, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know why? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you right now. Building a PC for the first time was like so much fun. It was like a Lego set for adults, baby. I mean, I loved every bit of it. I mean, being able to, put the pieces together and everything else. The second piece, we work at a company. I got like 20-something employees. Worked at this company, and the whole point of me building a PC, yeah, it stretched me out, and I've done it a few. The whole point of me building a PC was that we got tired of buying Dell equipment, right? And there's nothing wrong with Dell equipment, not at all, okay? But the whole point was, let's save a little money. Small business, we're watching every dime. Let's save a little bit of the money, and let's try to build it ourselves. Because every time we had an update or anything, we were having to go back and redo it all again, and it was getting expensive, right? Or not updates, but software, and no, totally get it. It's cheaper for sure. You're gonna have to check it when you are streaming. My son says hi. Your build looks cool. Hold on. What was it? Your son's on there? Okay, we got some opinion, and let's come over here because this is kind of a better. All right, I'm gonna tell you something. Leo says hi. What's up, Leo? Man, good to hear from you, brother. Have fun building, man. Have a good time. Have a great day. Leo, I want you to look at something. I want you to give me your honest opinion, Leo. Does this remind you of a circle-shaped snack that's somewhat good with milk? I can't unsee it now, Leo. I'm never going to be able to not unsee that this is the Oreo, the zombie Oreo room. That is what it's going to be dubbed from now on. It just kind of came out. I was just like, yeah, let's add a white stripe in here. And ever since then, I've gone back and I look at this. It looks like an Oreo, man. Oh, and I actually, he said Oreos. Yes, it looks like an Oreo. I was like, I was here and I was just building. I was like, yeah. And I took a step back and I was like, either I'm hungry, or earlier in the week we were actually talking, we were joking about how I'm an adult now and I get to make decisions, whether it be good or bad. I still get to make decisions, right? And the other morning I woke up and my son had left Oreos on the counter, and I was just like, I'm a grown man. I can have Oreos for breakfast if I want now. So I ate Oreos for breakfast. My wife was just like, you're a weirdo. And I was like, yes, I know I am. Oh gosh. Totally ate Oreos for breakfast the other morning. I had the jitters all day. It was probably one of the worst decisions. But you know what? I went with it. It's like yes, yum. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of these blocks right here. But yeah, I'm never gonna not unsee that now. All right, let's get rid of that. Oh, that's already there. Ooh. All the adult money gets me in trouble sometimes with the fun games and stuff. Yeah. So, earlier, let me think of the project I got to keep working on while I'm doing this. Earlier last year, I made the decision that I was going to invest in a laser engraver. Yeah, we own a little business where we print signs and T-shirts and banners, and a lot of the stuff. It's my father-in-law's, is his financial support that helps us do that. But I had saved up enough money to invest in a X-Tools laser engraver, right? And that's my job. Oh man, that's awesome. We got something in common. So yeah, very cool. So I went out and went all out, man. Christmas came around and they had an awesome deal on an X-Tools laser engraver. And so I went all in and I went and bought it. And I don't think the wife was just like really thrilled about it, to be honest with you. And I don't blame her, because I should have discussed it in depth with her, and I didn't discuss it in depth with her. But I got it, and we use it all the time now. We really do. And at first it was kind of one of those things that's just kind of like it was a toy, and now it's actually turned into something that, I used it today to engrave medals for a soccer team. So we do use it now. Has it made back the $8,000 that it took? No. We are so far underwater on that thing. But it does make cool stuff, I make all the kids neatest little Christmas gifts. And the teachers are going to have like tumblers like going bananas, And so now it's part of my punishment. I have to build all my wife's tumblers for all her friends. We mostly engrave aluminum. Yeah. So we do, and that was the whole goal, was to set up so that we can engrave tumblers. That's what my wife really wanted, and she was kind of in on it. So I'm not gonna say I just totally went bananas without her. But yeah, that's what we're doing. It brings joy, so that is good. Yeah, it does bring some joy. It brings joys and payments. So, but no, engraving tumblers was something that they made it look so easy in the ads, right? I was just like, man, we'll be able to engrave tumblers tomorrow, And that is so far from the truth. But we're learning, and it's something, it's new and exciting. And I'm always somebody that likes and enjoys doing new things, learning how to do that, learning how to build PCs and stuff like that. I enjoy the process, and I'm enjoying this too, like learning. It's as silly as it sounds, okay? On the YouTube channel, right, that I have, I want to I got a 3D printer. I got a bamboo. That was Christmas before last, Seeking Health. That was Christmas before. I got a bamboo X1 carbon. Yeah. Instead of getting the kids a car when they turn 16, I bought toys. But now I make fidget spinners. That's really, so my advice, right? I bought the bamboo first, And if I could go back, I would have not got the bamboo and I would have got the laser engraver first. The bamboo's fun. The 3D printer's great, but it's very difficult for me to use. And I use Illustrator for everything. All my design stuff is Illustrator. I'll dabble in Photoshop when I have to, but learning 3D printing is like, it has been somewhat of a nightmare for me. Oh my gosh, my inventory. Goodness gracious, let's get some of this stuff out of here. Sorry. I'm gonna read your chat. Just give me a second. I'm a block goblin. I gotta pick all these things up. I don't know why. All right, let's see here. Bye, Ducky. There, Ducky. I gotta go. Ducky man. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for the likes. I have not looked at how many likes I got. I don't know how many viewers I got. I try not to pay attention to those things because I like to chill and have a good time. But thank you for all the likes that I know you put inside there. Appreciate it. Zara has a fractured shoulder. Oh my gosh. So that's an IRL folks friend. Oh, she was doing her own stunts. She was copying mom, swinging around. We use CorelDRAW and Inkscape. I don't know, but I hope they are okay. Seeking the, yeah, me too, man. That is scary. Shit, you know, how do I say this without making me sound like a jerk, right? Babies are extremely bouncy, so hopefully they're all right. Not bouncy in the fact that you can spike them like a football, but they usually do spring back pretty quickly. So I hope them the best for sure. Does that sound bad? Like, I dropped my kids a couple of times, just one of them. He's gonna be okay. No, don't drop your kids, folks. I just now realized the danger that I'm putting people in because I'm an idiot sometimes. No, I hope she is all right. That is scary. But you're at the doctor, so hopefully everything is going to be all right. I was told to tell you, so this is the only way I knew how to do so. Well, Nathaniel, you are correct because I am streaming right now. And I don't usually catch up on those things. And I have my phone turned upside down. I usually have my phone turned upside right. And hold on a second. Let me fix it. Did you text me? Have I been missing everybody's? How's it going? It's good. Hold on. You need me? Question mark. I told my wife I'd probably be streaming for another. I said 8 o'clock, so we're getting close to 8. 7:14 now. I got 45 more minutes, and I got to go tinkle. But let's just do. We're gonna set that there, and what? Hold on. Another light in this area probably wouldn't hurt. No, we're good. Will and I are running to get some pizza. Oh, family's going to get pizza. Cool. So they are doing good because they're eating without me. Wonderful. No, I'm just teasing. All right, let's do that. And it feels dark over here, right? It does. Even with the torch. See how it lights it up? Oh, let's do this. Hold on. Hey, 30 levels, y'all. Let's get rid of these guys. Let's go enchant something. What do we want to enchant? Let's see. Nonetheless, at the end, I'll make sure to give y'all a call and everything. I'll make sure you are doing all right. I'm sure you're doing fine. You're at the hospital, but I hope she's doing okay. She's a cute little gal. Let's see here. Well, first and foremost, if you're still in chat, if you need something like need me to leave, just put in there, come to ER now, and I'll just stop what I'm doing and come to see y'all. But if you're good, I don't know. I mean, if you need me, if you need moral support, man, I'll be there in a heartbeat. And meanwhile, I'm just keep going to chat. If he says something and I don't catch it immediately, I'll just start blowing me up. So let's see. Let's get rid of that. All right, let's do this. Let's get over here. Nonetheless, Christopher channel, we use a CorelDRAW and Inkscape. So I've never heard. We have CorelDRAW here. I've never used Inkscape before, so I'm not familiar with that one at all. But CorelDRAW, yes, absolutely. That is a phenomenal software, and in fact, one of our vendors is what do they call it? Graphics Source. Yeah, Graphics Source. They use a lot of that, right? And let's do this right now. Let's take that. I don't want to make too much, because I don't want too many of these. 32. That should be good now. One of the graphics guys that we use, Graphics Source, they use Inkscape as well too. And I was told that you could do all kinds of crazy stuff with it, and we really didn't use it for that. And we're gonna go, okay, that's too high, so we're going pop, pop, pop. So we ended up using it for some other things, and we were happy with it. But it's like when you know how to use Photoshop and you're proficient. And I'm not. Hold on, I'm not proficient at Photoshop. When you're used to using Photoshop, you kind of don't want to learn a new software. It's been my, you know, my opinion on that. All right, so we're gonna do that, and we're out of this. Of course, we are just blowing through these blocks, y'all. It's so good, but it is coming together. It does look nice. I could have been doing this at half slabs, but we're here now. Okay. Ooh, I like that. And now we're gonna dig back one deep, like this right here, and we're gonna go back to placing these dudes right there. Okay. Like that. And pop, pop. Yes. And later on, I think I'm gonna, like I said, so I have to do things in phases, right? And I'm not a good enough builder just to sit back and think of this stuff in my head. I always have to do trial and error. I do this and I look at it and I say, yeah, that looks good, but I would do this just a little bit differently, and I'll go back and I'll make adjustments or changes, right? That's just the way I've always been building. And if that's not you, man, good for you, man. Same. So I think I was watching Exuma Void, which is a hermit. I don't know if you're familiar with what Hermitcraft is, but he's an exceptional builder and storyteller. You know, is one of my Minecraft idols, right? I was watching Exuma Void, and he was talking about his building process, and he was specifically talking about the difference between him and Pearlescent Moon, and she's another builder on Hermitcraft. And Exuma Void in the very beginning built this way, the way how I'm doing now. You do something and you take a step back and you look at it and you say, okay, well, this is what I would do a little bit differently, right? Well, Pearlescent Moon, she builds everything out in sample, and how would I say it? She puts everything out like in red wool. She'll build everything in red wool, and then she'll go back and texturize and add the elements inside there. And that is so difficult for me to understand or comprehend, you know? Hold on a second. Let me tell them what I want for pizza. Oh, what do I want for pizza? What kind of pizza do I want, chat? I'll eat anything. Thanks. I'm leaving in, let's see, how much time? 40 minutes. But y'all eat. There we go. Anything but pineapple? Okay, I can do pineapple. I just can't do a lot of pineapple. You know? Like, if you want to hit me with some pineapple, okay, we can do a little bit of pineapple. No big deal. All this XP, man. I'm gonna end up getting creepified as soon as we get out of this hole. If I get 32 levels, that would be so good. Yep, there's 32. We gotta take a pause. Let's put some of this stuff up. Let's go upstairs. Let's put some of these levels to use. I don't want to lose them. I really don't want to lose them. Put some of this stuff up. All right. Yep. Music's a little loud, dude. Yeah. All right. Let's. You know, I've been battling this all day. So let me do this. I'm gonna turn Pretzel over here. It seems like it goes quiet. 15. Let's go to 10. That's 8%. Let's see if that's like too much. And it's like to me anyway. No. So 100% earlier today, I was on another Home Dudes channel, and I explained the same thing to him. I explained the same thing to him. I was explaining to him, I was just like, I don't want to hurt your feelings or nothing, but your stream is like really deafening loud. And he was just like, oh, kind of, he didn't like make any changes or anything like that. But at least I said it, and that's what I wanted to. And that's what I was thinking to myself, I was just like, man, if my stream was like that, I would want somebody, please, a creeper gonna kill me. Watch, let's see. 30 levels, is it gonna happen? Nope. Was there one right over here? Nope. I was safe the whole time, chat. But no, I would want somebody to tell me, that is what true homies would do. We got a diamond sword, looting 3, unbreaking 3. Let's just see. Let's see what we got. Unbreaking 3. We want a sword. It all depends on the song as well for the music. Yeah, that's true. We got feather falling poor. Good. I don't have nothing on some leggings. We are legging poor, and we got brand new leggings here. Let's see what leggings gonna give us. Let's see. Yep, we got fire protection. I'm actually good with that. I need one piece of gear with fire protection on it. But do I want it to be leggings, or do I want it to be a chest plate? We're definitely gonna do this. Fire protection. Let's see if there's anything else. Just fire protection. You know what? We're gonna let's test it out. Let's see what happens when we put this on there. Oh, why am I so short? Oh well, we'll get it. It'll happen so fast. Put that up. Let's put the legs on. I'm okay with fire protection, to be honest with you. All right, knock back, looting efficiency, and knock back 2. No, I don't care about that. Okay, we use their levels. What do we got? Let me hide for a second. What do you use for music? I've been stream beats on Spotify for all mine. So I didn't know about some of the other stuff that they had out there. I was straight up an affiliate. I'm an affiliate for Streamlabs, right? And there's affiliate link and stuff in bio and all that stuff. So I wanted to believe in everything that I'm using. So I got Pretzel, right? And I absolutely love Pretzel, 100%. And it lets me play music that doesn't get me in trouble with YouTube or Twitch or any of the other ones. Every great once in a while I got in trouble, but then they will actually, you link it with your account, and then they go back in there and they say, oh no, he's cool to play this music. And that's the reason why I went Pretzel. Now I think I did hear about Stream Beats, and it's all copyright free. Yeah, it's called Pretzel, and you get it. You can add it as an app with Streamlabs. Now, if I don't pay for it, right? Every time the song changes, every time it puts a message in chat. Okay. Whenever I first started streaming, I was streaming to nobody, right? Nobody was in chat. And it was just like pretzel rock, change music, pretzel rock. And it was so, and out of sheer, I paid the $18 the year. It was a year, so I'm frugal. I'm a cheapskate. I paid the $18, whatever it was, and I bought it for the whole year. And it does play good music. And on all reality, there's a station called Lo-Fi, and I play it while I'm at work, while I'm just doing, the design stuff. I'll sit there. It's not that bad. No, it's not. I'll play Lo-Fi while I'm at work, and it just plays in the background, and it helps me kind of focus on the design stuff that I got going on. But is it worth it? I think it is, to be honest with you. I've enjoyed it. I really have. Yeah. So there's a station on YouTube. It's called Lo-Fi, and it's like it's it's always like a raining thing. It's always this like a Japanese layout and stuff, and it's raining and stuff, and it's like 80s lo-fi music, and I stream that, and it's music that I can hear, right? But it doesn't take away with me designing stuff. I don't know how to explain that to you. I can focus on changing elements and artwork and stuff like that, but still be able to focus hearing something in the background. And I play it the whole day, the entire day. And I got a bunch of lo-fi versions of video game soundtracks I listen to. Yeah, it helps me, like, it just, on all reality, it helps me focus. And so I was first started off, you can focus working head back. Yeah, whenever I was playing, like, I didn't bring these blocks with me. When I was playing Minecraft, I was started to do, and I tried like and they have other versions of it on Pretzel Rock. They have other things to listen to. And at first it was very, I could play all kinds of stuff, right? Like right now it's actually stopped. It's still playing in the background. Is it quiet or something? I don't even notice. Yeah, it's still playing in the background. It was going. And it didn't like irritate me. When I first had it irritated the fire out of me because it was always on, and it was like music I didn't really appreciate or anything I didn't like. And so I was very happy to find out that they had the lo-fi stuff on there, and that's what I stream now, just pretty much all the time, 24/7. But yeah, it feels weird. So part of my streaming plan, right? I'm 100% transparent on it. Part of the streaming plan, right, is of course 3 months working on getting better with chat, working on trying to communicate better, working on some of the other things like web page stuff, and just trying to set up information for folks and everything. And that's what all about this first 3 months of me streaming. That's what it's all about. It's me trying to do those things. The next 3 months is going to be about branding. It's going to be about trying to make sure my colors are right, make sure all my logos are all concurrent. Right now, if you subscribe to Twitch with me, I have logos and icons and all the little stuff like that, but they're not branded for like me personally. And those are the things that I'm going to change on the next thing. How long have we been streaming? I started on June the 27th. So, and there for a while, I only streamed on like Sundays. And so like there's been 3 or 4 weeks where I streamed strictly on Sundays. And, but for the most part, yeah, that June the 27th, I did have a couple of extra streams here or there where I was able to do some more. But for the most part, that's it. Ooh, let's do this. What was I thinking? I had to have in order to break them. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, we're hoping, or I'm hoping, right? As I progress and I get better at streaming and everything like that, the next series is going to be all about branding. And all your stuff looks great for such a short amount of time stream. Thank you. Oh, thank you. All together, I've spent a lot of time at home just thinking about what I'd like to try to do, right? And I watch a lot. I've consumed other streamers for years, right? Dead Pine and Chosen Architect and Ridden Dog, and so I had an idea of like, if I could ever do it, what would I want it to look like? And so that's how that came to fruition, right? And so and I'm not by any measure, I'm not bragging or anything like that. This is official Kick. I see you're already an affiliate. Once again, the bots are here today, man. Thank you so much, bot, for coming in. Please go away. You get in trouble for that, for like allowing them to be on this channel. I just couldn't believe. Maybe one day I will be an official affiliate on Kick, but right now I don't believe I am. And if I am, cool. Oh, did you see that lucky grab? First streams were awful. Mine were definitely. So, but I knew that going into it, right? I knew from the very beginning my streams were not going to be pleasant to watch. They weren't going to be entertaining. As a matter of fact, I didn't really come up with like my plan for how to stream better or anything else till after I'd already streamed a couple times, and I went back to watch them. I was just like, man, my streams are trash, right? And I said, well, I don't want to have trashy streams. I want to have good streams. How do I have good streams? And that I started watching a guy. His name was CPaws Music. And he has a whole lot of tutorials and everything on helping people how to learn how to stream better and everything else. And so I just watched all his free videos. 100%. I shouted him out a couple of times on my channel. Seeking the Scared, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Let me make sure the screen's scrolling up. Yeah. If I missed it earlier, I apologize. But anyway, I watched a lot of his streams, and like number one, his biggest complaint for other folks that he was trying to educate and help with was that a lot of streamers just weren't flat out communicating back with their chat. And he was saying, you know, if there was just one thing that I could do better or learn to do better. Of course, every video he says is always like that. So, you know, take it for what it's worth. But I felt like that's the truth. Whenever I was watching other people's streams, even if I wasn't interacting with the streamer themselves, I wanted to hear them talking, right? And so now the trick is to get me to shut up, right? That's what I tell my wife. now you got me talking. Now the trick is gonna get me to shut up. That's a huge part of it, and talking is hard, especially if they don't say, you know. So here's what I did, right? I'm sure he has classes. CPaws did about, okay, this is how you're gonna do this, and how you're gonna do that. And I couldn't afford it because I'm not spending $450 to get it right now. But I believed in what he was saying, right? I believed that it had value. So I said, well, how can I apply this to myself? How can I cheapskate? You know, that's me, cheapskate Seth. And so I literally just started talking to myself in the car on the way to work every day, every single day. I talked to myself in the car for the 15-20 minutes it takes me to get home, and I don't shut up the entire time. And to me, it was like training a muscle. That is a huge part of it. And not knowing when the viewers leave. Yeah. So I started writing down talking points before I even start, because otherwise I go blank. So what I've done, how do I say that? I don't want to. So first and foremost, right? This is just my advice. Okay. Number one, don't take advice from anybody you wouldn't take criticism from. Don't take criticism from anybody you wouldn't take advice from, right? But this is my opinion, right? I wanted to get better. And for me, because I'm an introvert and I felt shy around people, I just had to get better at talking, you know, and I could be funny and I can have a good time and stuff like that. And I can find things to talk about. But the problem was that I just had a hard time getting started. So that's what I did. I get in the car and I just start talking. Talk about nonsense, talk about everything, talk about my wife. It's a good idea. Start digging in hey, Jacob. I don't know what that means, but awesome. Anyway, but that's what I did. I just started talking to myself the entire time, and then it just kind of grew from there. And I wanted to keep going. I will try and catch you next time. Have a good night. Seeking the Scared. That's awesome, man. Absolutely. Thank you. And if I can jump back on here later, I'll see if I can't follow you back. Maybe we'll see each other on the stream. I watch a lot of y'all dudes whenever I can. You know, I work like about 50 hours a week. So, I mean, it's not like ridiculous. Sometimes it's more. It just depends on the workload that we got. You know, sounds good. Absolutely. Depends on the workload. You know, we can't always determine how much workload we have. It seems like whenever I finally do get finished with a little bit of work, and then I have a break or I have some time to kind of think or gather my thoughts, it seems like it just, you know, kicks back off again, which, you know, I'm not complaining, because there's a lot of folks out there that I just did that wrong. There's a lot of folks out there that are probably how do I, okay, no, we do this. Okay, and then we do this. There we go. Oh, and then I gotta get these. Professional screamer. There we go. Now, all right. All that for this. Goodness gracious. All right, let's get back over here. Let's finish up this little area right here. But I feel like once I kind of get going and once I hit like a good stride, everything's going good. And then all of a sudden Nate comes in there, starts dropping bombs like in galaxies and stuff like that. It's such a cool dude. But and then I get all nervous again, which is so funny. I went back and watched some of those streams and I cringed. But I know, but I'm gonna cringe because everybody would cringe, right? If you're watching your own video. Mumbo Jumbo, 6 million viewers. I guarantee you he probably could nitpick at his video and now he'd look at it and he'd be like, oh my gosh, can't believe anybody would watch me. All right, ooh, this is all coming together. Let's take a look. Let's see here. I gotta finish this wall. Oh no. Yo. Okay, hold on. Let's before we look. Am I gonna be upset with myself? I am gonna be upset with myself. I just know it. So nervous. Okay. Okay. I got quiet because I'm getting angry. I'm not gonna like that, am I? I'm not gonna like that. Oh. I'm not. There's 3 here, 2 there. I'm not gonna like that, am I? I just got through saying earlier that we didn't want the room symmetrical. In fact, I made a point to even say that. I said it out loud in chat. I was like, oh, we don't want the room symmetrical. We were talking about the lights. We were like, no, we don't want anything to really be symmetrical. But this not going to happen. Okay, I'm not going to look at it right now. Oh, what do we got? We got 739. Oh my gosh. Let me get some more water real quick, chat. Hold on one second. Watch the zombies fall. Give me just a second to go grab some water. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right, chat. Oh. Okay. If I leave it like that, if I don't change anything, am I going to be able to leave it like that? I know me. Right? Zombie converter drowned. That's never a good thing. And it might be because that water is not all the way full. That might be, they might be converting inside that tunnel. Right? But if I leave this, if I don't change it, is this gonna irritate the fire out of me? I think it is. I really think it is. Especially if I get over to this side of the room and it's not there. So how would I fix that? If I put another block out here, right, then that means everything's got to shuffle down one. That's not that big a deal. And then everything will be concurrent again. Right? Does that make sense to y'all? Let's take this block out. Not with a shovel. Okay. And just take down these. Yeah. That's not that big a deal. Parkour. That was in my bio today for TikTok. If you're on TikTok, oh, they're there. Okay, all right. That was in my bio today. Is still not good at parkour, not in real life or in Minecraft. Oh my gosh. So I hope you are having a fantastic day in the streaming world. I hope your doom strolling days are enjoyable. I hope y'all find all the good content that you're looking for today. I am just super excited about playing this silly little block game and just goofing off with y'all. Oh, all right. So yeah, now we got to fix this because those are going to be off, right? Yeah, because this one's off. We take away the facade and then we see all the nastiness. I will have to say the room does look good though. And we're going to end up with enough deep slate to be able to finish our entrance into here, I hope. Yep, I think so. And now are we going to be block hose and take down the one block beside us that we could use because we're technically going to cover it up? That is an excellent question. All right, let's make sure we don't make a mistake here. Let's first start off with this. Okay. And let's just do this right now because I don't want to mess up. Okay. All right. So that one pokes out and then we need to skip 2. Yeah, we're going to take these out. Okay. And then we're going to have one pokes out and we're going to skip 2. Were we putting 2 out? We were doing 1 out over here. Yeah. So then skip 2. Yeah. Then skip 2. Yeah. I think I was doing the exact opposite. Is that an idea? Do we go 2 out on this side? What would look good? Did I took that wrong one out? Or do we go inset? Because we're on the opposite angle of the wall, on the parallel. So these are poking out where these are poking in. We just keep digging in, y'all. Just keep digging, keep going and going. Let's think about it for a second. We'll step back. We'll take a look at it. Thank you for bearing with me all this time, learning how to build with Seth. Yeah. No. That would mean that we'd move these back, make those, and we go in. Makes the room even bigger. I kind of don't want to do that. So, skip to, here. Yep. And here. Yep. Right there. And now my room's all better. All better. Like it never was an issue. Chat. Let's do that. And bop, bop. Just like that. We'll take this one out. Take that one out. Fill in the gap there. Fill in the gap there. And put one there and there. Yep. Now, let's see. Oop. Don't want to miss that. Take him out. Take him out. Bop. 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 Yeah. I like that. And then we'll take him out. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's good. Ante, short man. Ante, how's it going, buddy? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We are fixing a little mistakey poo that we made because I don't count and I just look at it and I say, oh yeah, this looks right, and I just keep on building. And it turns out that you gotta count every now and then, I suppose. You know. So I'm mad at myself. Not like, not stupid mad, but I'm just like, you know, one of those moments, because I had all this all planned out and this corner wasn't lining up just right. So yeah, we fixed it. We're on a better path now, and I'm excited about that. Bop, bop, bop. Let's do that. Let's get some of these dudes. That, and then we need, no, what do we need? We need those things. So we can get some of those. Let's get some of them, and then we're gonna get some of these. Perfect. Hey, man. So I had to, when I figured out that I made a little mistake, I decided I would just take a little break. Went and got me a drink of water real quick, and I'm feeling a lot better. I'm gonna be streaming for at least another 10, 15, 20 minutes. But I want to show you some of the stuff we did in the world today. Because we did have, oh, that block is freaking out, isn't it? Let me check out some of the stuff we did. I'm excited. Now, just so you know, we are not streaming Sunday. We're taking the day off. We're going to be heading out of town with the wife and chilling out with them. And excited about that. Bop, bop. All right. So, yeah. Now, Ante, I'm doing great, man. What does this room remind you of, right? Anything particular come to mind? Anything? Does it remind you of a circled snack? A tasty treat that's dunked in milk? We were literally like at this point, and I had done all of this wall right here, and I was loving it, man. It was looking good, and I was just like, man, this is looking good. And then it hit me. So I don't really play Minecraft that often. This looks like an Oreo. You know, chocolate, cream filling, chocolate. I am kind of glad that I might, and I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do this, to be honest with you, because it kind of would look a little bit better. And I thought about this a minute ago. It's like this come through here maybe, and Pepper was like real diorite as well too, just regular diorite here or there. I want to see what it looks like real quick. Bop, bop. Let's just come over here and take a look at it. Okay. This is going to be a little enchanting setup that we're going to sit and start up. You live on Twitch right now? Yes, sir. Indeed. Live on Twitch. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, Trovo, YouTube, and Kick. The only one that I'm not on is Facebook and Twitter. You got to have so many followers to be on those right now, and I'm working on it. You know, it's gonna be a progress. 5 years maybe. We're gonna get there. It just won't happen overnight. But yes, Ante, we are live on all those platforms. I'm so blessed to be able to do these things, be on here and just chilling out with chat. I've had a great day today. You know, the earlier part of this week, it was going off so well, right? Let me hop on Twitch. All right, man, go for it. Hop on Twitch. I'll be here for a while. I want to double check to make sure that I get all of that stuff done. Blop, blop, blop. Yeah. That's the look. And it just looks ominous and mean over here. And especially having these kind of poking out in the tops like that. I think I like these tops more than this. The way how that kind of just frames it in a little bit. You know, I'm not sure. It would also be kind of cool if later. Ooh, let's just play for a second, Anton. Let's take. Where are they? Do I have any? Do I have enough? I have this. Yeah, I'll take this. And let's do this. I wonder. I do like that. Ooh, that looks creepy. It does. That looks really good. Oh, and somebody hit me with a good idea. Okay, 1, 2, 3. If this one right here, let's just do something real quick. What was that? Oh man, look off. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Anthony. Oh gosh, I appreciate that so much, man. That is so cool. It just showered all over my face, man. I love it. Check this out real quick. Hold on just a second. Watch this. I'm wondering if this is the way, right? We go in here in the third one, right? And we line this out right here. We're gonna have to fix this one, this one, this one, and this one, right? And we do this, right? And then you're so welcome. Oh man, you're too kind. Really are. The generosity of this group of folks is just wild to me. I mean, and I'm not saying that I was an ogre or nothing like that to anybody else, but it just does. It blows my mind away. The community. And you know, and I liked folks like Dead Pine and Chosen Architect and some others. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I wonder. Do I want to try something else? Let's see. Oh, that looks good. I got 3 of these blocks. Let's get 2 of them out. Let's do a little. I don't know if this will really make a difference, but I want to see, right? I need to get one more. Okay, we're going to lose that block. But let's see here. I'm going to knock this one out. I'm going to knock this one out. I'm going to put this and this there. Oh. I don't know how much of a difference that really... Oh, yeah. What do you think, Ante? I love it. And do I do that on all 3 of these? That would look cool. But no, I think what I do is I'm gonna leave them empty right there, like this one and this one. We'll leave these empty, and we'll fill in with that one right there. And I think that would look sick, man. That's so cool. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never really considered myself to be much of a builder, but I'm having so much fun placing blocks, right? Oh, can't do that. Let's do this. Still reminds me of an Oreo. Bop, 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 bop. I love that. It looks evil inside here. You know, I don't know. And we're gonna. And I don't mean evil like in a bad way. It just looks like ominous, I guess would be the right way. So that just means that I have to go 2 more this way. or one more back deep, and that will give us a nice big open area to have that come down. And maybe on this side it looks a little bit more lush with like some greenery and some plants. Maybe we come straight across here in the exact same place. We do something like last time I built something on Minecraft, I made my brother cry in pain because of how bad it is. No, bro. I've had those days. Did you see me murder Nate's panda? I like to cry on that day, you know. That was so sad. But I mean, if you're in chat, your panda's fine. Nothing happened to your panda. Moving on, but no, I never considered myself to be a builder much, but I thought, you know, the things that I do wish that I was better at doing was being doing building stuff, right? Not really. I don't think you see that video yet. Different Nate's panda, yeah. You know, and I actually lost that moment on video. I have it recorded, but I have to go through hours to find it. But I plan on making a short. In fact, there's something really special that's going on right now with Minecraft. They have, I don't know if y'all saw the ad for it today, but Ice Cube is now doing insurance claims on blocks. You know, because Ice Cube is, you know, cube blocks. And anyway, so I thought about filing an insurance claim video of Nate's panda unfortunately meeting a demise. So if I had to find that video, as soon as I do, that's going to turn into hopefully a YouTube moment that just be fun. Poor Nate, poor panda. Got a little water. There we go. Look at that professional Minecrafting right there. Let's see. Do I like the double stuffed Oreo look? I kind of do. It does break it up just a little bit. I'm new to Twitch. And Dave, that's awesome. By the way, what is a gift here once? Okay. So subs are super cool, and insurance is important. Absolutely. Subs are super important in Twitch, right? Before, traditionally in the past, Twitch only allowed affiliates or partners to get subs and bits. But recently, in the last 2 or 3 weeks, Twitch has decided to go ahead and open up that access to smaller streamers, such as myself. In order to be, hey Delia, hope you're having a great day. In order to be an affiliate on Twitch, they have some minimum requirements. Most of them are very easy, especially for me. You got to stream for so many hours, and I had nailed that pretty cool. Then you have to have so many followers. That did take me a little bit longer, but I did manage to get as many followers as needed. But yeah, the next, the third one, which was the hardest for me, was being able to get. You have to have 3 average concurrent viewers on your stream at the same time, and that, brother, that's gonna take a hot minute, especially for somebody like me. You know, there's going to be times that I can max out and have like 8 or 9 people on my stream. And there's other times where I have nobody, just me, which is super cool, especially me just being smaller. So, I mean, that doesn't bother me at all. So as things goes on, yeah, that took me the longest to get. Yeah. And rightfully so. So, I know there's a lot of animosity for the smaller streamers to get access to the bits and the cheering and all the other stuff, and some people don't like it, especially some of the bigger streamers didn't like the fact that the smaller streamers were being able to get those bits and stuff. And I understand, I really do. But here's my thing. I'm a small streamer. I don't think I'm in competition with Pixel Riffs or with Filsa or any of those top 500. And if any of those guys are watching my stream, I absolutely adore you. Absolutely. Send your fans my way. No. But at the same time, I'm sitting here thinking, and it's just like, you know, Twitch has a major problem with like botting. And I don't know if you're aware of what that is, but there's a lot of people that I've heard of that encouraged it in Reddits and other things, like, hey, just go, you know, get on your app on your phone, get on a separate computer, get your wife to do it, and that's cool, you know. But me personally, the way how I wanted to build my community, it wasn't by doing that. Oh, we're gonna need these blocks. What am I doing? It wasn't by doing that. I mean, and that's cool if that's how that person or whoever got that affiliate ranking. They're the ones that they got to be good with it. And if they're good with it, I'm good with it. I don't care. Yeah. Oh, good. Wow, that's the third person to come in here and offer that. Here we go. But yeah. Oh, we still got a long ways to go. I gotta get some bone meal on that thing. It's gonna take forever to grow up that high. But nonetheless, check out my little tunnel. I'm very proud of this tunnel. And it's gonna be a wraparound kind of thing. And the whole point was we were digging for deep slate, man. Oh gosh. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Bye. Dun, dun, dun. See how we're doing right there. And I'm going 1, 2, 3 deep with these. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. And now I want to change it out. Is that a scan bot? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. About to die in here. Hold on a second, y'all. Ante trying to kill me with the jokes. I took a breath in and a gnat tried to choke me to death. Oh my gosh. I hate gnats, y'all. Check out this scary bot on Twitch. Scary bot, yeah. The earlier today, right? And Siri's listening to me. Earlier today, whenever I was watching somebody stream, it was so funny. They had they had somebody dressed up as the Lorax. I was just like blown away. That was just so funny to me. Then drink some water. Yeah, I know. All right, so we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna fill this in. And yeah, I like that. And I kind of want to black this all out, to be honest with you. Ooh, I want to take that one out there. I want to take that one out there. Here we go. And this is 100% organic. I have no idea if I saw this on somebody else's stream or whatever else. I know I've seen stuff kind of like this before, but I wasn't sure how I wanted to make this work. I'll do that there. I want to take this out here. All right, I like it, but I want it to be. I'm gonna have some that coming here. Go here. Go there. Okay. Go another one there and there. And I got to get some of that because I want to pull that in over there as well too. Let's see. Put that there. 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 And that's a hard choice. I'm going to go here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And then wrap it around. Like that. Like that. And bop, bop. I know I'm not gonna like that. Yeah, I don't like that straight hard line. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna take this one out, put him there, and we're gonna take this one out, and we're gonna put him there. Let's see. Oh my gosh, so much shit's going on. Let's see. You didn't follow me over on Twitter. I followed you for a while. You gonna head out, dude? I have a good rest of your stream. Okay, well, Della, I'm sorry about that. I've still been on stream. Appreciate that. And the Christopher General gonna head out. Hope you have a great night, brother. I hope you have a fantastic. Oh my goodness, look at there. What's good, man? Ante was dropping bits like it's nothing, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Just redeemed, send highlighted message. Cheer. I'm glad you redeemed that highlighted message, man. I'm glad it went to good use for you. Oh, you're a bad man. You absolutely are a bad man. I appreciate it though. Absolutely. Let's take that one out. Bop, bop. You see, it's kind of, I feel like that needs to eat over into that. Yeah, I like this. I just kind of, I don't want it to be like so cylindrical. Does that make sense? I think it's because I'm a crappy builder, but I don't want it to be so cylindrical, but at the same time, I kind of want the idea of like you're falling in a tunnel. I got not a lot of money, but it's okay. Ante, no, man. So number one, everything you're doing is fantastic in my book, because you are another golly. Everything you've helped out with is more than generous. Just chilling out within chat, just a couple minutes. You don't have to spend a whole day inside here. I noticed the other day you were on every one of my messages, and it's so appreciated. It really is. So yeah, 100%. It just brings so much joy to my heart to just sit here and play this game, and chill out with a group of folks like y'all. You know, Ante and the Christopher channel, and Nate and Gunny Bunny, and y'all are just so awesome. Jacob was in here earlier today. Josh, I think, dropped by for a minute, and it's already 8 o'clock. Oh my gosh, the wife has got pizza. So yeah, that's just phenomenal. It really is. So look at this inventory. Look at this. Oh my gosh. So let me go ahead and cap everything off real quick. All right. No stream tomorrow. No stream. I'm gonna go on a date day with the wife. We're gonna go dance for a little bit. We're gonna go shake our booties, drink a couple of drinks, watch some guys sing some country music. He's pretty good. You know, he sings 2 songs that we absolutely love, which is I Will, and every now and then he'll pepper in another slow dance song. And so we'll go hang out with him. So the idea was that she said, hey, you're not going to be able to stream this weekend. She said, but you can come in here on Friday after work. And I was like, man, what more can I ask for from a wonderful woman like that? And Tay, you can keep going. No, brother, you have blessed me enough. I feel overwhelmed with joy and gladness, and glad tidings. I'm leaving the day on such a high note, just because you came into chat and said howdy. Truly 100%, dude. The fact that you just swung by and just wanted to say hi was enough for me. But you show the generosity the way how you want to. I'm not going to tell you can't. I'm not going to tell you that it's not appreciated, because it is appreciated. It really is. In fact, all the bits and everything else that came in the last couple of weeks. Oh my gosh. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let me slow down for a second. Slow down. Hold on. All the bits, all the cheers, all the galaxies and everything else, all of that money right now is being put into an account to help make the channel even better. Because I want to do that. I want to continue to grow the channel, and I want to continue to do what's right. And I have like some humongous dreams I got involved in. If you go, I know some of y'all have actually checked out the YouTube page that I put together, and y'all looked at some of the posts, and I'm in there just kind of chilling and letting people, yeah, absolutely, brother. Thank you. I'm letting people know. I want to be 100% transparent, because I found this very encouraging for me, is to read other people's, the way how they talk, you know, and the way how they, the way how they communicated their path on streaming, right? And I want to help other people as well as that too, to get over some of those hurdles, like me with dyslexia, and me with a fear of talking in public and things like that, and to overcome some of those barriers. Are you hopping off now? I am. I'm actually going to be hopping off here in just a couple minutes. I was just I don't know where to end the stream, because I just love y'all so much. I look forward to this, and this is like one of the best times, is just chilling out, and I don't like leaving. I don't, but I do love my wife, and I do need pizza. And I haven't eaten since I had Taco Bell around 11 o'clock this morning, and we're sitting around 8:30, and my stomach my belly button is starting to eat my backbone. So I do have to close out tonight. I do want to say thank you so much. No stream Sunday. We're going to jump back on stream the week after that. And who knows, if the wife lets me, I'll jump back on another stream. But thank you so much. If you're on Twitch, right? If you're on Twitch, what I need to do is I need to go raid somebody else's channel. I've been trying to do that or try to anyway. Sometimes I have quite a few people to raid with, and other times I haven't had hardly anybody. So let's check it out. Let's see who we could raid. Let's see if I can't find somebody. I have no clue. I have not looked at excuse me, I have not looked at viewers this whole time. Waiting GG. All right. So let's see. What do we got? Look there. We got some streams. Let's go ahead and let's stream somebody. Raid a channel. Let's try to find somebody who looks like they could use some help. Somebody. I like trying to find. Man, they got a lot of people that are streaming some big numbers out here. And it's always a pot shot because you never know who you're gonna get. But this guy, some camera mining later and got 2 LBs. I don't know what that means. Let's see. We got Dragonfly, new Ice Baby. That seems odd. Festival coin. I'm a dwarf digging in a tunnel. Diggy dig. He's got 18 viewers. He'll be right back. Let's not hit him up. Enchanted MC done Friday. Road. You know what? I don't know who to pick. So we're just gonna pick this guy right here. We'll go with him. Oh no, he's not even playing Minecraft. Playing Fortnite. No, I don't. Nothing against Fortnite. Squishy Skittles. Why not? Look at there. We're gonna start a raid. Bam. Thank y'all for coming on. I hope y'all have a great day. Have a good weekend. And let me know if there's anything I can do for you in the meantime. I'm gonna just shout some of y'all out because y'all are such bosses. Thanks and have a great day. Bye. Let's do that.